sweet I guess so. So you can see, baby, I know this me espresso. Touch it up, down, left, right, oh. Switch it down like Nintendo. I'm working late, 'cause I'm a streamer. We look so cute. On my finger. Sorry. Now that I have to do my own starting music just because I don't want to like risk DMCA, I think it makes me sound more unhinged than I am. But I mean, I'm pretty unhinged, so. I guess that is fine. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome. Hello. Good day, good day, good day, good day, good day. Good day, good day, good day. A good day. YouTube library music exists. Yeah, but like, why? When you could have my beautiful voice, do you know what I mean? Or I could just leave you to sit in silence, you know? Which is so fun. But yes, welcome. Hello. Hello from fascist Germany. You and half the world at the moment. Fascists everywhere right now. So really fun time to be alive and on the internet. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I am worried I am getting too old for the internet. How is windy Melbourne? Windy. But I managed to avoid most of it. Like, I am pretty lucky. Like, I don't have like a scary windy place really, which is nice. But lots of my friends experienced the storm and apparently it was very intense. So that's exciting, Strawman. I'm very happy for you. Not TwithCon. TwithCon? I thought you are really wild. Yeah, no, I think people really do underestimate how dangerous like wind can be. I think it is one of the most underrated like weather events. Hey, Quezza kicking us off for the month. Thank you so much for your prime. Thank you for the 40 months. I did see the streamer who wrote Twith and it became a whole meme. I did see that. I've been through a couple cyclones living in far north Queensland. It's insane. They are insane. Like, that's just the reality. Weather event tier list time. I mean, they're all so scary. Like, speaking of, hello, little darling. Is it time to get comfortable? Do you mind if I shut the door? Can I shut the door? Can you get comfy? I mean, like, they're all equally devastating in their own way, you know? And so, it's very tricky. You sit down? You get comfy? But wind, I think wind is dangerous because it is people underestimate its power significantly. Hey, Satos. Hey, Vox. I'd be most scared if there was a volcano eruption here because we don't have volcanoes. That's fair. Logical. So fine. You can't even see it? Well, yeah. I told my family to move to Melbourne. It was safe. Next minute, cyclones and earthquakes. Look, nowhere's safe. You can pick like different locations that will be like relatively okay, but nowhere is actually safe. I don't know what to tell you. There's no location that is actually safe. Hello, Eric. Hi, Synapsis. Welcome on in. Hello, happy Monday. I hope everybody had a nice weekend. I had a lovely day sharing food for Miggy's birthday, so that was nice. But beyond that, not great. Not great for me. But that's okay. Build the seawall. Between all of the floods I've been covering, I just think people underestimate wind. Like, shit falls down. Trees fall down. It's so scary. But we will have TI, so the horrifying reality will take a back seat for now. I wonder what I think the timing of TI might even be good as well for me, which could be nice. Like I might get to watch some after I finish stream, which hopefully, I don't know what, I'm not good at time zones. I've never been good at time zones, you know. TI the International for Dota. It just means that I have something to watch when I'm not streaming, you know. My roof blew off one year. I definitely don't underestimate it. It rained indoors for a week. Oh. Oh, that's scary. Oh, I don't like that. That's really good, Straw Man. Hopefully, is your brother older than you? Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe it'll start a little bit of a trend for you guys. Hey, where's my boy? I don't know where the notification is, but thank you so much.
It's a full-blown house deposit, so...
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Chat a convert. Thank you so much for continuing that gift sub. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. He's on disability now, so he can afford a down payment. Right, that makes sense. Technically still a weekend in America due to Labor Day. Oh, yeehaw. Well, that's nice. Because labor rights in America are so good. Yeah. You know my favorite labor rights that exist in America? I'm pretty sure it's the ones where you like don't have any like paid maternity leave, but I don't know. Hi Cam, g'day. It lifted and crashed outside the entrance to the building. Just popping by to publicly let you know my hair washed out fine. It's almost as if I knew it would wash out fine. Do you know what I mean? It's almost as if that sometimes, even though I'm definitely the more stupider of the two of us, for surezies, sometimes regarding some things, I am definitely correct. This is one of those situations, and I will be riding the high of being correct in this situation for like at least 2 weeks. So thank you for being the kind of friend that gives me the opportunity to be right like this, you know, in a really supportive way. Yeah. Hi, Pixel, I'm back to subbing again. You're so nice. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Hey, Sportler. If any day was a day for class solidarity, let us pretend we have it today. I will always let you say I told you so. That's what friends are for. I just love that I could be a calming force in that moment, you know? That, you know, just thank you for letting me, for once, be the calming force. Yeah. Maybe I spoke about union rights too soon. If today's Labor Day, you know, maybe I should have like waited to speak about union rights until now. Anyway, welcome on in. How is everybody else's weekend? Was it good? Was it better than mine? I hope it was. I can't relate, 'cause I'm a streamer. Oh, what is that? Ridiculous behavior. Hi, 10 dogs. Rain prohibited outdoor activities. Yeah, rain prohibited outdoor activities one day for me and Pix as well. Took my parents' dog on a hike and saw a jackrabbit with the biggest ears ever. Stop it. Is that a hare? Do you call jackrabbits hare? Is there a difference between a jackrabbit and a hare? Or is a jackrabbit a hare? I have some... I don't... Is a jackrabbit a hare? Not a rabbitologist. Not a rabbitologist. Stop it. Maybe that could be my next career. Rabbitologist. It is a hair. Oh my God, I'm so smart. Wow. Look at me go through the powers of deduction. I just did a really smart thing. Please be impressed. It'll be, whereas, but boy, it will be interesting to see how it plays out. In my brain, it goes back and forth. I have a lot of hope for Kamala, and then I'm like, nah, it's more of the same shit. And then I'm like, but Kamala would be better than Trump. And then I'm like, oh, I don't know if I trust the American population to vote in a woman, let alone a black woman. And then I'm like, oh, but maybe there is. Maybe there's a lot of young people that are registering to vote, and maybe it will be different. Do you know what I mean? My brain is all over the place at the moment, and I could not tell you where I'm sitting. She seems like she's trying to appeal to the Republicans for Kalama. Jesus. Yes. Wow. Shocking. Democrats playing the center. What a brand new thing that we've never witnessed before. Oh my goodness. What a brand new piece of information. What's wrong? Are you not comfy? Do you need to go out? You can go out. Or I can make you a nice pile here. Maybe. Could be good. She's in a clear lead in all but one swing state. Well, see, that's positive. I just don't trust polls ever. Hello, cute Taylor Swift cardigan. Never seen it before? Yeah, it's my brand new Taylor Swift cardigan that I have definitely never worn before, and it's definitely not quickly become a comfort piece for me that I can't seem to take off because it just feels cozy, and I don't know what to tell you other than it feels like springtime cozy. Do you know what I mean? Never trust polls. I was paid once to take one. The summer in Queensland would like to have a word with your cardigan. I know. What is... Okay, guys, it's almost as if we have like a existential climate problem. But again, we're just letting that one fly today because I just feel like we've got so many more problems. It just feels pretty consistent at this point, don't you think? 26 on Friday, you'll have to ditch it? Well, on Friday... I will ditch it. You've smashed every record ever in the last few weeks. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's so fine. It's so fine. Everything's fine. Chat. Everything is fine. Do you know what I have realized though? And like, I'm going to... So I don't know if you saw, I'm going to quickly address this because I want to, and I feel like it's important. But a lot of shit came out on Twitter about like predatory people in the ANZ community. And I did a couple of posts and I responded to one comment speaking about rehabilitative justice and the way that works into my leftism in a comment, right? It wasn't my post being like, we should forgive all predators. It was definitely nothing like that, all right? But then somebody tweeted about me and it just made me realize that you can spend your entire like career on the internet trying to like be goodish and like speak up when things are fucked up to your own fucking detriment, to the point where some people consider you a pariah or some people just perceive you as some crazy fucking feminist or something. Like and if you do one thing wrong, there are always going to be people who misunderstand you, or there are always going to be people who like just forget everything you've ever done. And it just It's just wild. Like there's no amount of there's just no amount of anything that you can really do. But that's okay. And like, you know, I just anyway. Hi, reporter from 106.9 FM News here. Sources tell me that your stance is we should forgive all predators. Care to comment? We should not forgive all predators, but there has got to be room for rehabilitative justice, because otherwise you run out of fucking people. What do you think happens if there is no rehabilitation? Just out of curiosity, like, what do you think happens? This is coming from somebody who went to university to study crime, prisons, what works, what fucking doesn't. And do you know what? Rehabilitation and integration into not the same community that people is very important. Why do you think that when people come out of prison, there's literally programs that exist to reintegrate people into society? Because there's not really any other way to do it. There's not really it. You can't. Anyway, but this was not supposed to be the point. The point was for me to just post something. There's programs during prison as well. Yes, because rehabilitation is good. Anyway, this was not supposed to be the point of the conversation. The point of the conversation was for me to post in solidarity and then shut up so that the people who were coming forward had the space to come forward, which I really think is most of the time the right thing to do in that situation. But for me, somehow it had me just like, wow, I am not a girl's girl and a bad person and have never done enough and I should just go die now. It's weird. And then it's so funny, right? Because people don't even consider that you might have been going through your own very difficult situation or something like that, perhaps, that could be very difficult to deal with. And, you know, it's even more difficult to deal with when you are a streamer on the internet. Do you know what I mean? And you do this for a living. I don't know if I'm just getting too old for the internet, in which I'm just like, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Do you guys... I don't even know if this is even partially fucking relatable, but I will attempt to stand by my principles at most points, you know? I know, Jess. Oh, no, we're really not, Louie. We're really not. But, like, I have just... I just think of all of the moments I had when I was really young that are dodgy. And I don't think the men in those situations are technically bad men. A couple of them might have been autistic, but that's not an excuse. But I also don't think they're bad, and I just like it's a very difficult conversation to have because it is so rife, and trust me, it just continues. The older you get, people are so... and they're so good at hiding it, and they will say anything to get away with it, and it is the most gaslighting, terrifying fucking thing, and yeah. The right thing to do, but the correct thing to do is, given the context of being a streamer in capitalism, is to virtue signal as much as pounce on any chance to get someone else cancelled. Yeah, I'm a bit dumb. That would be my downfall. Just wait. For sure. I'm very bad at capitalism, guys. Anyway, please subscribe. No, I'm joking. Please don't. No, everything I've ever said on the internet has always been interpreted perfectly and not misconstrued. Wow, you must be the first person.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Not the 22 months.
Capitalism.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be all right if you just get off the internet forever. I'm talking to myself. This really does sound like a situation where you can use your degree. This is not the time or place to talk to people about the importance of rehabilitative justice. I just responded to it in a comment because people always go through these moments and they want answers, but honestly, the answers that people want are different to the answers that make change. But I also, this whole situation made me realize that I was like, wow, it is very hard to get certain philosophical or political ideas across. And that's okay. My main concern right now is with those people who have come forward and felt so incredibly just traumatized by the situations that they've been put in, you know? And it happens so often and consistently. It's almost like it's a cycle. One thing I noticed about you is how you extend someone's logic in a compassionate way. It's helped me to hang around here, so thanks. Yeah, that's generally what I try and do. But again, the memory of the internet is extremely fickle and people forget anything good that you've done very quickly. Did he really, Professor Fappington? I didn't really interact with one of the people that got. I haven't interacted with any of the people. Do you know what else it made me realize? I'm so out of the community because I don't really know anyone. Like, I know Angelica, obviously, but I didn't know any of that. And I knew, I'd met Bort like twice, I think, but. Do you know one of the things about being an outspoken feminist, political, whatever on the internet is that I feel like a lot of these people give me like a wide berth. Like they don't come near me under the assumption that I'll clock them. When the reality is my radar isn't that good. Trust me. My radar is not that good, but I feel like a lot of people just kind of like don't come near me because they're like, oh, can't go near the feminist because she fucking hates men, which the reality is so far from that. But I feel like that's how oftentimes it plays out. But I think people don't like being reminded that there are predators among us. I think that's what a lot of the responses when these things happen, a lot of the reaction by people is like, it is a very uncomfortable reminder that predators live among us. It is a very uncomfortable reminder that the most likely person to murder you is someone that you know, oftentimes an intimate partner. Like, that's an uncomfortable reminder. And so, you know, it is understandably right to have like a very visceral reaction to that. Because it's like, oh my God, like this could be anybody I know. This is so scary. I will say, and I'm just going to be very honest here, I really dislike the, hey guys, I'm a safe man posts. I get why people want to do it, but you don't get to decide if you're a safe man or not.
Full-blown house deposit. So
Bundy, thank you for your Prime. Thank you for the 54 months. I'm very grateful. I don't think you should ever be like, hey guys, I'm a safe I don't know. It just makes me feel a bit funny. Do you know Professor Fappington? I didn't even realize that he had any stature. This is the most fucked up thing. I'm so out of the community, I did not realize at all. Yeah, Trier. I was actually thinking about this for myself today. I want to get into that conversation a little bit more later to do with violence. But if I hadn't seen it firsthand, then it's hard to imagine because we're talking about people we know and trust. So it's understandable that a lot of people are uncomfortable about it. Yeah. Also, I just think, where are all these people that should have stood up when it was happening? Do you know what I mean? I wasn't there. You know, if you see these things happening, you say something, right? I would hope someone would say something if they saw me in a bad situation. It's a natural inclination, but most people who do horrific deeds don't think they're bad or evil people. Self-delusion is strong. I think we all do it to some extent, right? We all maintain our inner idea of whatever our ego tells us we are. But yeah, I do know, I actually think that a lot of narcissists don't even second guess it. I'm constantly second guessing, like, oh, maybe I should have given that person another chance, or oh, maybe I shouldn't have cut that person off. Whereas I think that a lot of people who are like narcissists don't give a second thought to people when they do something bad. I really don't. I think they're just like, oh, I'm misunderstood. They're the bad guys. I'm going to move on now. Block. I think that's what happens every time. And with one of the particular people that got, I don't want to say cancelled, but with one of the particular people, I've seen them have controversy multiple different times, and their behavior has in response been the same every time. A very heartfelt, what seems like genuine apology, then a block, and then everybody moves on. And again, it's just interesting, and you just don't know. You just don't know. But I think the biggest thing in this situation is to listen to the victims and the very real harm that these victims experienced. They apologized and blocked the person, yes. Do these people go to the police? Cam, this is where it gets confusing, because a lot of these things you can't go to the police about. They'll just laugh in your fucking face. Right? The police are not going to investigate and nice.
Countdown 0. Nice.
Nice. We did it. Party hardy, 69 months. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. Yeah, police can't help in this situation. It's like when I experienced the sexual assault and went to the police. Did that guy get fired? I think so. But beyond that, there's nothing they can do.
This is is a full-blown house deposit. So
Hey!
Countdown
Nom,
about
thank
60.
you for the 9 months. Police are pretty powerless until, like, there has been multiple times that people have gone to the police. But it's assault. Trust me, the police don't do anything in these situations. Especially if both people were intoxicated and it happened in a bar or something like that, there's no way they can get a conviction through, and they just don't, like, they don't do anything. Oh, Jesus.
this is a full-blown
Brian,
house
thank you for
deposit.
the 49 months.
Mixel note call.
I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Isn't it the kind of Dunning-Kruger effect, but applied to this? People who lack the inclination to self-examine don't realize how selfish they are or can be, so they also don't think things they do are ethically terrible? Correct. Even if, when they want to help, police are limited in their ability if there isn't non-subjective proof. I mean, this is what I mean. There's not really a way for most of these people to get police involved. Lol. I don't even know what that means. I'd also like to say that a lot of creators are nearing 10 years in this streaming space, and we should know better, but maybe that's the point. Yeah, there's just... I mean, there's at least one other full-blown narcissist who I know has had, like, multiple... But you can't say anything unless it's your experience. And that's the problem. And unless it's your experience and there's evidence, it's not your place. And it's so complicated, right? Because these spaces, just narcissists thrive in these spaces all the time. So yeah. Oh no, I'm not gonna go over everything. But it is the reason I didn't stream yesterday. I was just sitting and listening and just like in shock. But then also it was interesting that I made what I thought was a very side comment on rehabilitative justice, which is one of the tenets of my progressivism, right? But it got taken out of context, and I don't know. It made me realize that no matter what you do, you can't control the way people perceive you. And if they want to perceive you as a certain way, then you'll be perceived that way. Like you know, unless you've watched my content, I can't even imagine what people must think of me based on my online presence. I don't. And it's so interesting to think about, right? Because I know there's a bunch of you who have sat here and listened to me talk for hours about domestic violence, about narcissists, about, the difficulties that come with neurodivergence and navigating social spaces, and even intersectional feminism and just all of that. And I wonder, there just must be so many people who don't hear any of that. That's fine. It was only one tweet. but it's weird because it does make you reflect, and you're like, so when this happens to me, I reflect. And I've had a really hard time recently, like with my grandma dying and a bunch of other personal shit, and it's been very, very traumatizing and difficult, and I've been doing a pretty good job occasionally holding myself together, but again, other times I have not been doing a very good job. And you know, people just don't really
This is a full-blown house deposit, so
see that.
I reduced our online presence to Smixel Spin, and I think it's pretty great TDA.
Not the
Also,
Smixel
Thanks
Spin.
for being a positive educational presence in my life, Smixel love.
Thanks, Macca's Cookies. And 6 months in advance, slay. 30 months as well. Wild. Thank you very much. I think you should have a lot of optimism about people if you're a leftist, because optimally it's about believing things would be better if everyone had a better share and chance at everything. Yeah, but part of that and about being an optimist as a leftist is about healing the relationship between men and women. And that can be like, and that's a really difficult thing to do when there is so much trauma experienced by both parties, but oftentimes women at the hands of men. And the internet is just like barely equipped to deal with any of these conversations. And it's, you know, it can be very, very difficult. I think disagreement is important for layers of strength, though, right? I think, look, there is political difference and then there is like bigotry. And as long as you're like not doing the bigotry, political difference and how we get to where we're going, I think I've always been a baby left space. I've always been on the cusp of like leftist and liberal, trying to get liberals to see things from potentially a more left perspective. But, you know, there are certain times when I do lend a little bit more liberal than I do left. And so it can be an interesting space for people. Because nuance doesn't engage the algorithm in the correct way and lead to money, Dottie. And when you have more money, you have more power. And when you have more power, your opinions mean more and people want to listen to you more. What I really should have done is got rich before I had any opinions. I really fucked up, you guys, because then it would have been better. I don't think basic decency should have a political leaning. I agree, Andy. Also have to be a realist that some people can't or won't change, and it adds to an already insurmountable, difficult struggle to try and include them. Very much so. Money, power, respect is what you need in life. Stop it. You need more than that. The reality is you do need money. Power, you need to wield responsibly, and respect is something that is given willingly, not something you can demand. And I think sometimes don't get involved. What happens is in like red pill, male dominated spaces, they're like money, power, respect. And then they're like, I demand it. Oh yeah, you demand money, power, and respect with your curtain rod? Go away, Chad. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? I just, ugh. Hey, Frozen Obscurity. Happy Labor Day. Professor Feffington. The thing with money, power, respect, two of those are forms of power. So when someone says that's what they're actually saying, power, 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 Yeah, but it's not. It's the thing is that you need money for basic living expenses, but I do see what you're saying. The only way we get places is through conversation, but I don't think that the online platforms as they exist right now, except for maybe this one, are really conducive to conversation at all. You just get taken out of context and the assumptions that people make about you. I don't know if I'm getting too old or too sensitive for people to make assumptions. And sometimes you just see bad people get away with so much because they don't say anything, or they just like exist outside of the sphere of meaningful conversation, so it just doesn't matter. But if you exist inside the sphere of meaningful conversation and you don't do enough, then all of a sudden you're like public enemy number one. I'm not saying that's me in this situation or anything like that, but it just seems to be a pattern that happens. Okay, sigh. Yeah, it's pretty scary, Warlock. I mean, I haven't really been in the event space for a pretty long time now, mainly because I don't know. I have people. I have my people, and yeah, the rest of it kind of scares me now.
Deposit, so
Shivering, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you so much. It's jarring when you realize the other person is absolutely not operating in good faith. I mean, that's the thing. Who is operating in good faith these days? You got to find the people who want to have meaningful conversation. My people will call your people. Sometimes I wish I didn't get affected by things as much. I wish I had more confidence in my ability to articulate myself as well. Like, I can articulate myself, but man, sometimes... Oh my goodness, stop! Follow tier 2 and 6 months in advance? What is all of this, like, income protection, you guys? This is a lot of faith to have in somebody who is going through it. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Stop it. I guess it is September. So chat, if you do resubscribe this month, you get a discount. And you get that discount for the whole time, which I'm guessing is what's going on here. But follow Stan and a sneaky tier 2. Happy Monday. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Maybe I should do a subathon this month that goes forever. Too soon. Only if you're not subscribed, resubscribing doesn't help. Oh, okay, right. Free Palestine today. Thank you so much.
Free Palestine today gifted a tier 1 sub to
for
Thinking
paying
Spec.
forward that gifting sub. I went to Thinking Spec too. That's wholesome. Warlock, thank you for the gifted sub as well.
Warlock gifted a tier 1 sub to Carnegate. They have given
Long time subs are a safe bet. You're not going anywhere,
channel.
right? Don't think so. I don't know. I feel like it'll get to Christmas and I'll do that thing where I do the insane thing and try and eat toast for 3 months and book a holiday. But no, I'm not going anywhere. At this stage, if I can still pay my bills, I will do this as a job. So, thanks for the subs. That's just called December. Yeah, guys, look, I basically have 2 mental breakdowns a year. One is in the middle of the year and one is in December. And every time I try and fight them, I do, but I lose. It's just, I like to think it's me being a woman and it's my relationship with the moon and the planets. And it's just, it's the natural ebb and flow of me being in my power, you know? We schedule mental breakdowns. I've never scheduled them. It just seems to be a pattern that my mods have brought up with me over time. I just have, I don't know, if you watch my content long enough, you probably realize that there are certain patterns that I have. Do you know what I mean, Jellybean? So, yeah, I go through the occasional self-destructive phase. I have a little mental breakdown here and there. Yeah. Absolutely, Rokus. Like, you're just trying to get to a place where there's like meaningful change, and oftentimes the debate space doesn't feel like that.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Meant to boosh here, lol.
Ayla Bush, thank you for your prime. Thank you for the 10 months. Have you tried focusing your faith in God? I was raised Catholic, so yeah. Yeah, I have. It didn't really work out for me, but thank you. You bought the new Pixel and it should be arriving shortly. Hell yeah, good for you. Hello, Matt. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Never used one before, but I'm excited. Look, people shit on the Pixel a lot. I love my Pixel, so. I'm good. Just woke up from a nap. How you doing? Look, it's been, you know what? It's September. It's a new month. It's been, August was one of, I don't know, it was a very difficult month for me. But, you know, oh well, life goes on. Life goes on. I feel like you're biased. I might be. If I didn't have an iPhone for reasons, I'd have a Pixel. Dumplings, enjoy. Hard to believe it's September already. Feels like this year has been moving very quickly. It does, doesn't it? Is that a name change, Free Palestine Today, or do you just not talk very much? Because that is a long time sub badge, so... Fuck it, we ball, as the kids say. I do my best. G-Tam!
House deposit, so...
Thank you so much for the 57 months. This year isn't really any better than the last year, but at least I feel good. I've had lots of little moments of feeling good. So I do think that that is kind of what ends up being life. Those little moments where you feel really good. Like even yesterday, I made myself a pasta salad. Through the anxiety, I cleaned my kitchen, which in the past, I wouldn't have been able to do that. I'm barely able to move. So, like, you know, there's little incremental changes that happen in my life that make it a little bit better all the time, you know?
Guys, it's not a cult.
Hey!
You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare
Oh my
them off.
goodness. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Fuck.
Thank you so much. I was wrong. You can upgrade to a multi-month sub with a higher discount. Damn. You baked a homemade apple pie? Wow. Do you know tomorrow I think I'm going to try and make focaccia, and I was thinking about making little maybe raspberry pastries or something. It's September. Does that mean it's time to play 400 hours of Dota for TI? I don't think I have time. I gotta work and pay my bills. And then, honestly, once I'm done talking for the day, I need to shut down to be able to function effectively. I'll take it. Today is Labor Day. You should relax. Big words and big numbers stop you from learning the truth. I'm not afraid of big words. So what you're saying is Dota hype train? No. No, I don't think I'll play Dota on stream again for a long time. It made me feel really bad. I didn't like it at all. Hi, Vic. Thank you so much for the level 1 hype train, you guys. I'll pencil it in for December. Thanks. Didn't get blown away? Not yet. Anti-disestablishmentarianism is pretty intimidating, though. Not for somebody who has been reading the news on her computer screen for a very long time and is quite good at reading words, even though I've definitely fucked a few up over times. Like phenomenon. Remember when I couldn't say phenomenon? Or modernity? Or what else was there? There was a few. Remember when you thought you saw a moose? Good times. Wow, that's fucked up. The fuck is pneumonultra microscopic silica volcanosis? Volcaniconesis. Weird. Because they're special trial, obviously. I thought you were just ahead of the game on phenomenon. Phenomenon. That is an average length German word, to be fair. Stop it. So funny. I was super popular in high school with the whole magician thing and learning long words. Yeah, I was also super popular in high school with the whole playing Neopets and being a ballet dancer and wearing my hair in a ballet bun to school. Very likable. Very cool. Everybody said so. I did also want to do well in school. I was a perfectionist. And so, like, the want to be able to do well at school was, yeah. But it's interesting because I was always put in the smartest class, but I was always the dumbest person in the smartest class, if that makes sense. So I never really felt super smart because I was always like at the dumb end of the smart class. Do you know what I mean? It was never really great for my ego. It's true. Circles. It's so right, you know? Imagine how confident I could have been if I had been at the top of the smart class. Oh, Carter. How you doing? Happy Labor Day, you American, you. Hello, Boracua. How you doing? I was in the gifted class.
This is a full-blown house deposit.
Fake now.
So...
Shira,
I can't give an offer,
hello.
but it is always a pleasure when
I'm
do.
here, and it was Father's Day. No, I know you're here. But you said you only talk about American politics still, so I was only talking about American politics. I talk about Australian politics with Shira, the Australian. Jaeger, 6 months to
Jaeger
Carter. You
08
can't
Larson
gift
gifted 6
Carter
months of
and
tier
not
1 to
Shira.
Carter. They've
That's
gifted 30 months in the
misogyny.
channel.
you, you, you can't do that. It's because I'm a woman. The fuck? Resi bin hai. Such a misogynistic community. The fuck? Yeah, that's very kind. I didn't mean to give you shit for gifting 6 months of a sub to somebody. But still. Go cook. That's so, do you know what? That's very based. You know, for you to get 6 months of a gifted sub and then go cook for your woman, that's based. I actually feel like I've contributed to equality today. So thank you for that. He out there cooking. It's based. No, Jaeger. I was not seriously calling you a misogynist. Are you going to PAX? Yes, Shira. I'll be there. I'm doing a panel on the Sunday. And then I'll be floating around the rest of the time. But message me. For sure I'll be there. We can organize something if you want. Let me know. I'm not doing anything else. I'm basically irrelevant now, but I am choosing to be irrelevant. But I'll play some indie games, for sure. Oh, there we go.
Triagain gifted 6 months of tier 1 to
Equality.
Shira. They've gifted 2,291
Thank God.
months in the channel.
We love to see it. Women's rights. What are you getting for dinner, Shira? I hope it's something good. One time I saw a woman and then got a brainworm. Coincidence? No, I don't know. Carter's making something. Yeah, but what is he making? So good. Okay, but I just want everyone to know that I only just figured out what Try's name meant. As in, like, try again. Wow. Wow. I don't know. I told him to figure it out. Based. I really wish I didn't have to figure out what to eat every day. Because I swear to God, it's driving me slowly insane. I don't know about you guys, but... Look, I never said I was smart. Don't worry. No one is. We're all just fighting. That's literally the worst part of living. It's true.
It's a full-blown house deposit, so...
Oh, thanks so much,
I'm
False.
here. The stream can start now, XOXO.
11 months as well. Thank you so much. If you want to avoid worms, stop messing about with the fucking Kennedys. Not the fucking Kennedys. Can we stop talking about the fucking Kennedys? Honestly, after Joe's fan fiction situation with the fucking Kennedys, swear to God. Swear to fucking God. Just don't eat. Tell your stomach and brain to stop gaslighting you. Speaking of telling my stomach and brain to stop gaslighting me, I'm just going to go get a beverage because I feel like I need to sit here with a cup. Not because I'm thirsty, but because I feel like I need something to sip on for aesthetic purposes only. Do you know what I mean? Survival, not a thing, but aesthetic purpose is very important. Wow, look at all of my aesthetic dreams coming true. Do you still have your emotional support water bottle? I stopped drinking out of it because I'm pretty sure I was being allergic to the metal in the bottle. Even though most people were telling me that that's not possible, I swear to God, it was making the back of my throat sore. It was. I'm telling you the God's honest truth. It's not wine. Maybe wash it? I did wash it. I washed it so many times. I'm convinced it had nickel in it and I'm allergic to nickel. And even though it says it doesn't have nickel, I'm particularly allergic to... I did wash it. You absolute fuck faces. I'm not taking this slander from you. I'm not... You can't slander me when I'm this aesthetically pleasing. Please don't ever remind me that I said that. Are you sure you washed it? I swear to God. That's a good point. You know what, Parliament? I am full of good points. Honestly, that's what everyone agrees with me because I'm full of good points. I'm actually the one true leftist. I don't know if you know this. I just hide in a corner of the internet. I don't make any waves because, you know, my path to power is slow and steady like Sabrina Carpenter's. And then one day I'm going to have my me espresso moment. But it'll be like me espresso, but for free education. That's right. That's right. Night, Johnny. Oh, good night, but a sub on the way out? Stop it. My God. What a nice little start to the month. Isn't that the girl from Girl Meets World? It is, yeah. I don't know, your Irish accent would make waves if it got out into the general public. Yeah, well, they don't need to know. Weirdly enough, I found out Sabrina was in Girl Meets World when I found a communist analysis of an episode. Stop, that's so funny. I'm working late. Oh, I'm working late because I'm a Marxist. Oh, we look so cute. We're the equitable division of labor. Sorry, I'm not funny. I'm gonna just... It's Monday. Stop it. Sabrina Carpenter released the straightest cover of the gayest song of the year and she slayed for that. Yeah, I mean, straight people deserve representation, false. Oh God, my sarcasm's gonna get me killed. Speak on it, sis. I got, never mind. The cat arrived in the windowsill as expected, won't even let me pour out the food before it starts eating. That's very wholesome. I'm working late because I seize the means of production. And I got this one class, the disenfranchised proletariat. Stop. There is a lot of disenfranchised proletariats around right now because, especially in Australia, we have a really bad housing crisis. And it is windy. What does that mean? So proletariat, think working class, people performing labor, people who are working for a paycheck, people who are right now not being paid enough to be able to afford stable housing because the housing situation in Australia, we just don't have enough. And we have this thing called negative gearing, which allows rich people to be able to bank property and property developers to be able to bank property. And so what ends up happening is that there are a lot of people who can't afford to get into the housing market and are either forced to rent in insecure housing, or there are people who can't afford housing at all because they're not being paid enough to be able to afford decent housing. Girl Meets World was a sequel show to Boy Meets World, yes. It was like Disney after Hannah Montana and like Wizards of Waverly Place. It was the next generation after like Miley Cyrus and Demi Lovato and oh, speaking of Selena Gomez, whom I don't particularly care for, but I was sitting on the couch yesterday feeling particularly sick, anxious, wanting to die. Not really, kind of, but like just not in a good headspace. And do you know what? I was sitting there and I was like, you know what I need in my life? Meryl Streep. And I was like, what is my quickest way to getting some Meryl Streep in my life? And I did. I watched Only Murders in the Building. And it was really fucking good. And I'm now up to date. And I just love Meryl Streep. I really do. I can't get enough of that show. It's so on the nose, Vox. And I will say, I don't really like Selena Gomez all that much, right? But the way she plays disenfranchised millennial is so blank and deadpan and sad. And I'm like, wow, this actually internally speaks to my soul. Oh, maybe I can watch the Ark tonight, Tasty. I did see it there. I do want to watch that. Holy shit, how is Meryl Streep 75? I know. I freaking love Meryl Streep so much. It is, she's kind of a trashy person. All of Hollywood is trashy people. At this point, I'm just not sure anymore, you know? And much of everything, I've just realized people just, it's the same thing, guys. Hugh Jackman is a trashy person too. Like Everybody is. Like, all of these people, trashy fucking people, you guys. Don't know what to tell you. What's up with Hugh Jackman? Apparently he's part of like a cult or something. And then like, I honestly, I don't get into the weeds with celebrity drama. Lies. I do, but I just don't care enough about to remember it. Yeah, he loves the Murdochs. He like came out in defense of Rupert Murdoch during one thing. But it's like, you just know once you get to that level of like dick suckery that you're just in the world of dick suckery. I don't know. I've just realized that in every industry, there's basically zero room for people with morals. Like at the top of every industry, the morals at the top of most industries, questionable. And yet everybody just kind of is like, yes, we just all nod and agree. What do you mean? That was a very nice charitable donation. Definitely not a tax write-off. It's the same fucking shit. Yeah, it's almost like capitalism incentivizes fucked behavior. This is why I'm becoming a drama YouTuber. Yeah. I just can't be bothered. I just don't know if I care anymore. I've lost the energy of a young, excitable activist, and now I'm just like, how do I heal relationships between
Wallach
people?
gifted a tier 1 sub to casual cupcake _ They have given 946 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting Casual Cupcake. It's very kind of you. Oh, and all the regs.
Wallach
Stop
gifted
it,
a
that's
tier
so
1
nice.
sub to
Thank you so
Dethrone.
much.
They have given 947 gift subs in the channel.
I'm sorry, Sergeant Grumps. This is the thing. It's very hard to have a hero. It's the same way we're like, yay, Taylor Swift, but also like, Taylor Swift.
Give you money on the internet.
Blasphemous. 21 months. Anyway, this isn't a cult if anybody asks, okay? Because that would be a problem. False. Honestly, I don't even think anybody should put me on a pedestal. There is a reason that I have a sign that says be goodish. I could sit here and tell you that I'm the best person on the planet. I'm not. I'm not. I can guarantee you I'll try my best, but I'm not even that good. I'd like...
Happy Monday.
Daniel, 44 months and a sneaky tier 2? Stop it. Too kind. Oh, I'm glad. I feel like that there's a lot of these situations that celebrities find themselves in where they make friends with one person and then they make friends with another person, and then all of a sudden they're in this situation where this other shit's happening, and then all of a sudden, you know, I feel like sometimes there are certain parts of life that kind of happen to you a little bit. I mean, I'd rather not be on any kind of pedestal. I think the worst thing is that there have been multiple times in my life where someone has put me on a pedestal, right? Like, this is something that happens to women a lot. Like, you get put on a pedestal as like this idea of who you are. I think who spoke about it recently? It was
Declining the pedestal just confirms that you're worthy of being on it.
Oh, stop it. Look at me being so manipulative. So manipulative. Declining the pedestal, therefore welcome to the pedestal. No, that's bullshit. No. What's her name? Julia? No. What's her name? Uncut Gems. No. What's her name? What's her name? Is it Julia? Uncut Gems lady. Julia Fox. That's right. And so Julia, right? She went on Drew Barrymore and had a conversation about how she's just basically sworn off men. But that's not the point that I was going to make. She said, like, she was talking about what she would need if she were to be in a relationship with a man and, like, what that would look like. And she said that a lot of times that she's been in relationship with men, they've put her on a pedestal, and then as soon as she becomes something other than the perfect idealized version of herself that they thought she was, they no longer want her or find her attractive, because all of a sudden she's just like this normal person having come down off the pedestal. And I think that is something that has definitely happened to me a couple of times, and it's brutal. It's like, imagine, somebody sees you as really shiny, but then you like slowly become less of, the most perfect idealized version of yourself. And then it's like, meh, oh, okay, so fuck, you're normal. That's so disappointing. You know? Would it be worthwhile showing that interview on stream? I don't know if I can. I mean, I can. Let me see if I can find it. Does somebody have a link to it? Hi, Ezra. Somebody have a link to it on YouTube? If you can find it, we can have a look. Keeping in mind that Julia Fox is one of the women who has, like, really decentered men entirely. To the point where she is one of the leaders of basically the celibacy movement for women at this point. Yeah, but Distron, I think sometimes even the people who are putting you on a pedestal don't even realize that they're doing it. No, she said she dated Kanye to get him away from Kim.
Well, what about now?
Yeah, this is it.
Are you dating?
Yeah. Keeping in mind, this means there will be no YouTube VOD most likely, but who cares?
Anyone?
Oh, no. I have, like, sworn off, man. I just, it's like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I'm like, I'm happy. Everything's fine. Like, why would I want to throw anything in the mix that might, like, mess up my feng shui, so to speak? Like,
Okay, dude, what if you find yourself like me, almost 8 years later, still single?
aren't you so happy, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best.
So I have a few interesting takes on this, right? Because I agree that women can be very happy on their own. Right? But it's also times only available to people who have enough money to be this comfortable. Because this is a purchasing of safety, right? So when you're having these conversations are only available to people with the financial security to exist on their own like this. And for a lot of women, that sort of financial security is still not entirely accessible. So it's not super intersectional to be... Hey!
Jaeger 08 Larson gifted a tier 1 sub to Sergeant Grumps.
Thanks.
They have given 31 gift subs in the channel.
Don't worry, there's still a fuck ton of women out there who want to fix men. It's almost like this innate drive. Don't worry, there's definitely still a lot of those women out there. Not that I would know anything about that. I would never, ever try and fix any men. None. No. But yes, this, add 2 men, I think that is the other thing. It is at least showing a different way of living. Because for a very long time, women have been told that if you are single after a certain age, your life is over. And even for somebody like me, there is very little, I suppose, example of what my life is supposed to look like from a certain point. It's not the 4B movement. I don't think it's so right. I don't think this is as harsh as the 4B movement, because the 4B movement in South Korea, like misogyny in South Korea is off the fucking scale bad. But it's close anyway.
So if you were to date, what is it that would be a great...
That I'm looking for?
Yeah.
I've made this list. So.
Okay, good. I want it.
It would need to be someone who also has kids, so that they understand that, like, they can never come first. That's a big one. Then it would have to be someone that's okay with seeing me once a week for a 2-hour window. Also, they have a driving force in their life that, like, isn't me. You know what I mean? I can't be the center of somebody's life. Like, I can't have someone's world revolve around me. I tend to get into those kinds of relationships, and it just never ends well, because ultimately whatever vision of me they're projecting onto me isn't who I actually am. And then when they see who I actually am, they're like, oh, well, you know. And then it just doesn't really work out.
I'm having like an epiphany, which is women can be afraid of a man for whatever the issues are, subconsciously or unconsciously wants to make us smaller. You dated someone who behaved that way, but also made you so much bigger.
Bigger, yeah.
She's talking about Kanye. This seems like a bit of an overcorrection. I kind of agree. Shivering, but you can't exactly judge someone how they choose to cope with either violence at the hands of men or subjugation at the hands of anyone. It's the same way, like, I very rarely criticize, how do I say this without being, how do I say this in the correct language? It's the same way I don't criticize Palestinians for reacting violently to the oppression of Israel. Do you know what I mean? I can condemn certain actions that happened, for sure. Because if you don't, well then, you know. But at the same time, they live in an occupied territory where Israel controls their borders, their water, and proceeded to basically bomb them out of their own fucking country. So I just, a lot of times we judge people for their reactions when we should be judging the people who did the actions that resulted in the reaction. Does this make sense? I mean, shivering, people have different relationships, right? People have varying levels of relationships that exist. This makes painful sense on a number of levels. I know, I'm just so smart. It's such a burden. I'm joking, but You can support a cause without supporting every action made in that cause. If you couldn't, we'd all be morally obliged to renounce all our nationalities. Correct. Which is why it's important just to sit with your beliefs and really interrogate them and continue to change them when presented with new information, because that's all we can do. At least that's what I do. The issue is sometimes you'll get it wrong and you'll be presented with new information and you'll change and you'll grow and people don't give a fuck. So there's also that. I think, honestly, you're fighting for your life. A lot of us can't even imagine what it's like to be fighting for your life. I think people really underestimate just the continual effect of trauma as well. And sometimes it can be a little bit difficult to imagine if you're potentially a man who hasn't experienced trauma, maybe at the hands of another man or at the hands of a woman. But it can really fucking, it can stick with you. It can really stick with you. The seeing someone for only 2 hours thing is definitely a part of the financial security angle you mentioned earlier. For someone to be able to have that kind of space, you need to earn. Correct. Correct. Like, a lot of times people are forced into cohabitation because it makes financial sense. Like, the reality is that, like, I'm not getting very far ahead in my life because I'm on my own. And a lot of times the people who get ahead are those people who have the support of another person, either financially, emotionally, or like in a living situation. I agree, Teresk. I think people who have watched my content for a long time would have seen a lot of changes in like my political stances. Trauma sucks and it just might shape the rest of your life. It does, but you learn to grow with it and around it. I didn't realize how much what happened to me in that massage affected my relationship with all sorts of things. I really struggle with men in medical positions of power now. And I really have to like work to undo the bias that resulted from that experience. Yeah. And it's so funny because there's just so many situations as a woman where you find yourself as a people pleaser, or not even a people pleaser, but you find the easiest way out of a situation.
And he did want me to be bigger. He did. Like when I'd be getting a lot of press, he was thrilled. Yeah, like he really, that's the thing about him. It's like when he has a vision for someone, he gets very obsessed with the vision and it becomes almost like his little project, like his little masterpiece in a way. He really is super fascinating. And I never ever want to like talk down on him or even that relationship, even though.
Isn't that so interesting that she speaks of him that way? Isn't that interesting? I don't think I'd ever heard her speak about him like that. I mean, this is what happens with people, I think, like Kanye. Again, this is a very difficult subject to broach because Kanye is certainly an interesting person, right? Where he is, I would say he's artistically talented and potentially visionary, but very mentally ill and vulnerable to manipulation by certain people. And I think that's what happened with the presidential campaign. I think it's what happens with a lot of like the anti-Semitism. I think it's what happens, but I don't want to excuse any of his bullshit behavior either, because there's a lot of it. And I think that it's very interesting that she speaks about him this way. It's I wouldn't have expected this either. Oh, his current partner right now feels so icky to me. Milo Yiannopoulos, what the fuck? Ugh. Yeah, yuck, 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 yuck. Also, I'm so uncomfortable with his current partner. Like the fact that she's dressed in no clothes all the time it's so off to me. It is so off. I hate it so much. Who's the partner? What's her name? I think she's an Australian woman, but she's like basically naked all the time. That's really interesting that she speaks about, Bianca.
Though it didn't work out, I still feel like I learned so much, and he is a genius. I think he's very tortured. I think he definitely has his issues, as we all know. It feels even like silly to talk about it now because it was for such a short time, and I'm not an expert on all things Kanye.
I just, I think one of the things that I've appreciated so much looking at you is that you are not afraid of the response.
No.
How?
Because I know that I'll be on the right side of history. And maybe people are just too, closed-minded to see that now. But I think that, why do we all have to dress the same? Why do we all have to, do our makeup the same way? Why do we all have to, you know what I mean? Like, why do we have to, dim our light to make other people comfortable? Like, if you're uncomfortable with me wearing an outfit like that, you need to ask yourself, what is it about me that intimidates you? And maybe instead of being jealous, you should try being more like that, more like me.
Okay, I like that. Okay, so I have a friend that did this for me. I do. I have a friend that did this for me. And she would go into spaces and she would be big in any space, right? I stand corrected. Milo used to work with Kanye and they're also being sued. Interesting. She would go into spaces and she would be really big in a similar way to Julia Fox. And as you get older, you realize that people who are making themselves big in spaces like that aren't doing it to suck up all the energy in the room. They're doing it to create space for other people to feel like they can also be big in the space. Now, I'm not very good at being the center of attention. I know, I'm a streamer. I know. It does not come naturally to me. I am naturally, I can barely even celebrate. I'm not good at, I've never been good at celebrating anything. But I've gotten better as I've gotten older, because when you are unapologetically yourself and you encourage other people to do the same, and you realize that it's not a battle, but it is a bunch of people lifting each other up. That's how important it is. So I really respect this attitude towards creating space for people, and because especially if you're a woman and you're creating space for other women in certain areas, I think that's really important.
But you get what I'm saying, though, right?
What was it in your life journey that you think most brought you to this type of confidence, liberation, and boundaries?
Because everything that I was ever scared of happening happened. You know, I've literally hit rock bottom so many times, lost everything. I'm talking money, friends have died, family things. Yeah. Homelessness is what I'm saying. So life still's gonna happen. So, you know, might as well just go for it and do what you wanna do.
Wait. I was thinking, I wanted to ask you if you ever have thought about doing a fashion show, because I'm sorry.
I'm doing one.
What?
I'm doing one.
Wait.
Yes.
This feels so scripted, but like it's so naturally scripted. I don't even hate it. But you just know that was true. Like, have you ever thought about doing a fashion show? Oh my God, yes, I have. I'm actually doing one right now. Like, stop. I just see it's so funny.
I can't say the network, but it's called OMG Fashion, and
wait, hold on.
Scout Productions. I know. I can't believe you just said that. I'm screaming. Oh wait, where's she going? Is this normal? Does she always do this? So, anyway, welcome to my segment. I'm taking over for her.
That's kind of funny. Anyway. That was the interview I was talking about. Every talk show is basically scripted. Yeah, well, it's all publicity, right? Most of the time. Oh, God. Oh, God. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't have any problem speaking in front of a large audience now. I can say that. I can publicly speak, which I never used to be able to do. At university, like the thought of having to speak in front of my class was traumatizing. But now that, like, because I was forced to do it at university, it definitely got easier. And then because you practice so much talking on stream, it is somewhat easier in person as well, I guess. I think I do think it's easier shivering once you become more confident in who you are. Like if you have a grounding in who you are, it becomes easier to speak confidently about that. That being said, I look back at photos of myself like 2-3 years ago and I'm like, who are you? And I know that I'm going to look back on myself now and probably feel the same way. It's the most wild thing. You just, to even look back at photos or clips of me, like during the pandemic, it's like, oh my God, Queen, what were you doing? It's just, yeah. I'm so curious about grounding tips. What do you mean? As in like for anxiety or? Here from the Carteret, and I have to say how much I'm enjoying your stream. Ah! Thanks. What the fuck? Yeah, here's my very aesthetic cheers. Sorry, I'm so ill. Oh my god, stop. I don't know how to take a compliment, but I will take it. Thank you so much. I've had a rough month, so thank you. That's very kind. I guess so. The only grounding technique I really use consistently is brushing my teeth, where I think about how it tastes and how it smells and what it sounds like and what it feels like. I just go through all the senses, and that's basically the only grounding exercise I really do. I also realized that, so chat, when I'm having a difficult time, I go to sleep on the couch. Toothbrushing isn't a calming activity, but that's just one of the ways that you can do mindfulness. I also journal. So when I'm going through a tough time, I sleep on the couch. And I used to think it was just because I had never had my own space in which to be able to sleep on a couch. And so it felt empowering. But I think I've realized I sleep on my couch because my bedroom isn't a particularly comfortable space for me. It's not like super cozy. Like in my living room, there's my things and my blankets and lights and trinkets and plants and things. And I haven't done that in my bedroom because I've been so busy doing it in my living room. And so I think over the next little while, I do have to put some effort into making my bedroom more comfortable. But my biggest issue, and I'm going to be very real with y'all here, is I think I want this to be my bedroom. I think I want my office to be my bedroom because it's smaller and it's cozier and it's like I could just have like my bed up against the wall and it would be small and cozy and like small and cozy, but it just requires so much effort that I just don't know if I could. No, like I would swap this into my other room because I have 2 rooms, right? Because I work from home and I needed 2 rooms, right? So I would swap my office into my other room and then this would become my bedroom. But if this became my bed, I just don't know how I'd go swapping it all over. And it seems like it could be more trouble than it's worth. But also I was looking at the feng shui of, okay, so basically in the other room, it's got really bad feng shui. And now I've got to think about it because my bed faces the door, which is scary because apparently then like you see the intruders coming in and then it's very bad because there's a bathroom on one side. And what it is that you feel like you're walking around into the bathroom and that's really bad as well.
Full-blown house deposit, so...
Bedroom stream when?
That does not have good connotations, not a non. It's just not good connotations. Right for murderers. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Sam. And so I'm kind of wondering, but I know, okay, so then I'm a smart girly, right? And I know there's a reason that I made this room my office and not that room my office. But I simply cannot figure out what that reason was. So I'm thinking, is it access to your router? No, because my router's in my bedroom. Well, the room that is my bedroom now. Yes, it's called having a cozy working environment and space to put all your shit. Yeah, I know, but I think I want like this in that room and then my bed in this room. Because this room is small, but then it would be just nice and cozy and small and cozy and safe and cozy and small and safe and cozy and safe and cozy. Do you know what I mean? Was it because your bedroom is bigger? Yes, but I just don't think I really need the bigger space anymore. I don't even think I want the bigger space. Because I just don't like where the bed is anymore, and I think I would like to move it. But then I don't know how I would move the bed, because moving the bed would be like a huge thing. I would need many men. I'd have to like bribe many men with beer. Do you know what I mean? And even that sounds stressful in itself. And then also I need a new mattress. I know, I would need many men. Men like beer. I know. Someone said beer. Does it not come apart? No, it does come apart, but it involves being put back together. And then I would also have to move this desk, which is obviously very heavy, and I'd have to move that, and I'd have to move that, and there's no space to put that while I'm even moving the rest of the stuff. And then, not even that, I would also have to swap the clothes. Because right now I have jackets and shit in this closet, whereas I feel like then jackets would have to go in the office closet, and then my clothes would have to come in here. But now the idea is in my head and I can't stop thinking about it. So, my friend Kevin wants to play Fortnite with you. Just saying, I don't play Fortnite. Hypnotics, I'm sorry. Sorry to your friend Kevin. I'm like 45 years old, man. I don't play Fortnite anymore. It's a great game. It's just not for me. Reassembling beds is a pain. Well, see, this is the other thing. As you all know, I've had my bed for like a very long time, and I am due for a new one. But I have to win Lotto before that happens. So anyway, does somebody want to give me some numbers to pick, or Lamo? Bed shopping stream? No, I think I know the bed I want. It's the one I sleep on at my mum's, and I'm currently planning a heist. Just got to figure out how to get the bed from my mum's to my house. But yeah, I am planning a heist, so. Because if you can't steal off your mother, who are you allowed to steal off? Organized men and beer. Well, I do. There's at least 3 men and 1 very tall, strong woman whom I know who would help me. The issue is I'd have to have, because I'm such a, I hate being a burden. I'd already have to have everything organized. So I would already have to have everything cleaned up and moved and ready to go and all the cords packed away so that everything was easy to move and like not stressful, even though it would still be very stressful. Bed frames with a ton of storage space underneath. See, mine only has a drawer at the end. And I only keep linen in that drawer. So there's space underneath where I've got like a couple of spiky mats and a old dog bed. Bribe them with beer and dinner? Oh no, I'll definitely be able to bribe them. It's just more figuring out how to get it done. And then I could set up, like, I was thinking, because you know how currently my, haunted dresser, the one with the ghost, is in my living room. What I could do is I could move that into the office in there, and it could be in the background of stream, right? And I could have the haunted dresser in the background of stream. And then, do do you know what I mean? And then we could have like the haunted dresser in the background of stream, and that would be like so much more vibes than like current vibes. Current vibes are so normie and lame, right? This has got to go. This white fucking thing has got to go. But also it could just be used for storage, like on the side wall in there. Oh God, I've really talked myself into this now. Oh, I'll make sure it's still well lit. God, what do you think I am? Stop it. I was just thinking that it's just, I don't know, maybe it's time. Would painting the white thing help? It's not the kind of thing that you can paint. It's not the kind of like it's that shiny, I don't know, you can't really paint it. So we're getting a bed stream and a ghost stream. You're getting neither of those things. This involves a lot of physical labor that I'm probably unwilling to commit to. Is it the kind of thing you could put stickers on? I probably could put stickers on it. Do I trust myself to put stickers on it? No. Plastic can be spray painted. Yeah, but do I want to spray paint it? I'll send a 3-year-old around. The stickers will happen naturally. Stop it. That's very funny. I spray painted my nightstand and it turned out surprisingly well. I don't have anywhere I could spray paint this. That's my problem. Like, where would I spray paint it? Take it out to the sidewalk and just spray paint it out there? I miss the wall triangles. Whatever happened to them? They're in a drawer. They're in one of these drawers. They are there. Do you have carpets? I do. You could wallpaper it. I could. Chat, the reality is probably none of this will happen, but I'm talking about why I figured out why I like sleeping on my couch. To get back to the point that I was making, when I'm sad and feeling not great, I sleep on my couch, and I sleep on my couch because it's comforting, because I'm around all my things. And it's so funny because I don't think I ever knew that that could be a thing. If that makes sense. Who knew sleeping around like plants and pretty lights and, even just background TV noise is nice. Your bedroom needs more decoration. It does, but it doesn't have the feng shui for more decoration. That's the problem. It's just bad feng shui, and I think it could be the problem in my life, and I think I need to fix it. So I might have to write a to-do list, but hanging glass orbs with moss, that would be so cool. Almost everything is bad feng shui though. I don't care. I'm still going to try and fix it. Because what else am I doing? So it doesn't have a fake thing that's meant to manufacture problems for people? That sounds like a good thing though. What do you mean? You have a door? No, that's bad. Well, when I think about it now, I don't think I actually like sleeping next to the shower. Yeah, no, that YouTuber is the one. Try it. That YouTuber is the one that popped up today and got me thinking about it. The guy who everybody's like, look at the problem with this room, and he's like, that's because it is all wrong, let me fix it for you. And then he fixes the whole interior design of a space. So yeah, he was the one I saw today. Maybe you need to sage the room. I already did. I don't know what to tell you. I burnt white sage the other day in an attempt to get rid of evil spirits, okay? I already did that, guys. I've done the rocks, I've done the sage. I think the feng shui is next, all right? Okay, it's got to be done. It's got to be done. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to fix my problems, and I feel like the next step is moving the furniture. Don't you judge me. Don't you judge me. Don't you judge me. Yeah, that'll surely do it. Chat, if you could travel to one place in the world, where would you go? Just one place, you get to go there for a week. Where would you go? My bathroom? China, Ireland, Canada, Kyoto, bed, Croatia. I'd demolish the Scarab Monument in Egypt. Wow, why do you hate me so much, Evan? What the fuck? A week? Georgia, the country? Ooh, interesting. New Zealand? York? For a week? Fucking bed. Vienna? The Sun? Iceland. Scotland? Who sold you on Scotland? Couldn't have been me. Hello, my darling. Probably Osaka again. Would you like to say hello? I'm sure there's a couple of new people here who didn't know you existed until now. It's okay. Get your coughs out. That's all right. You okay? She's a bit old. Hold on. There we go. We did it. Okay, say hello. Pixel, can you look up here? Because if you look up here, look, Pixel. Hold on. Wow, look at this. Wow, so they can see your eyes. Oh.
Just a week?
Just a week? Yeah, just a week. Just a week. Oh, that's very cute. Oh, yes. Look, you can see eye. You can't often see eye. Look at your pretty eye. Oh, look, you can see eye. Oh, why is this so cute? See? Oh. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, stop. Is that nice? How old is she? My baby just turned 13. She's almost 9. Hey, Pixel. Hi. Hi, Champagne. Oh. Just a little cuddle. Hey, your girl turns 4 tomorrow. You had a Springer Spaniel that got to 17. I've already had a conversation with Pixel, and even though she was supposed to die a year ago, we've had a conversation and she's going to live to 18 too. So that's right. We had a very serious conversation and she was like, sure, we'll double this and we'll go again. So yeah, we had a very good conversation and yeah, we've come to an agreement that she is actually not going to ever die. So great. Who started it? Might have been me. It could have been me. We'll double this, but only if you swap your rooms around. See, you get it. You get it. That is exactly what's happening. Pixel, would you perhaps, hold on. Pixel, I was wondering if maybe, Pixel, you would like a treat. Would you? Do you reckon? Do you? Yeah, okay. Hold on. She deserves one. I just pimped her for a long time. And she did make $10. So she does deserve a treat, you know. So I'll be back momentarily. Hey, you got your phone? Nice. Come on. I'm going to be very real with you all. Her face kind of smells like her asshole. No, here you go. There's one treat. Very good. But now, no. You're going to let me clean your nose. Thank you. Yep, I know. Sorry. Hold on. I know. Hold on. Hi, Acid. You'll thank me because now your nose smells so much nicer. And look, I'll give you another treat here. Over here. All right. Shake hands. Here, shake hands. Oh, thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, you are such a good girl. All gone. She is very cute, isn't she? I put a post up the other day asking for people to volunteer house pet sitting for a month, and my DMs have never blown up so much in my life. Oh my God. Well, there is a housing crisis, isn't there, Champagne? And it comes with 2 really cute cats. Stop it. You put a pic of her in the animals Discord? Oh, stop. So cute. What a spoiled little doggo. Oh my goodness. So beautiful. How are you doing today? Hey, you know what? I sometimes I always worry that streaming is going to make me feel like shit. And then most of the time it doesn't. It makes me feel good. Mondays can be hit or miss. I'm really sorry I didn't work yesterday as well. I just couldn't. And I know that's not really any sort of good excuse, but yeah. I just couldn't. So I mean, technically you guys are my boss. If I don't show up, you guys don't pay me and then I will die. That's not how that works, but kind of. I feel like an audience can tell when a streamer doesn't really want to be there. Abso-fucking-lutely. Now get back to work. Yeah, but see, I think this is the coolest thing about having been a streamer for as long as I have. I think it's really obvious that I really like being a streamer most of the time because I've done it for so long and I've been good at it for so long. Not like I'm not saying that in a conceited way, but I've been so consistently, like I've consistently enjoyed streaming for so long. I think it's very obvious that most of the time I very much want to be here. Oh, yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's definitely a thing, Champagne. I don't know though, but then days happen like yesterday where I'm like, maybe it's time to not be a streamer. ASMR. I take it back. I will be a streamer for $20.
Best employee ever. Here's your Bezos bucks.
What the hell? Not a non. Thank you for the $20 and the ASMR. I love how you pronounce champagne. Thanks, Bubble Faye. I'm so quirky and different and not like the other streamers. I also hate myself, so there's that. What was I saying before then? Oh yeah, days like yesterday happen and I'm like, maybe I am too old to be a streamer now, you know? Maybe my streaming time has passed because I don't know. No such thing? You think there's no such thing as being too old to be a streamer? I mean, yes, I guess that's kind of ageist to say that, right? But you may never leave. We're stuck here forever. What, a free will sub out of the blue? Chat, can we get some free will spam? It clearly exists. That's so cool. Krista Cassie, thank you.
House deposit. So
Brian.
Time to retire and shuffle off to the park to feed the birds.
Feed the birds. Tuppence a bag. I feed you memes, bitches. Why would I feed the birds when I feed you memes and my incredible person? I can't even get these conceited jokes out anymore. Pixel like 20 talking about age. Oh, are you saying I look 20? Thanks. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Any thoughts on what you'd do if you were to quit streaming? Die? No. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I need some sort of like plan soon. But I also don't want to plan because I like my job. And I feel like if I plan for not liking my job, well then, do you know? Us older stream watchers also need streams to watch. I know, but the biggest thing I have to do, Moxman, is grift to the right. No offense to the left, but you're poor. I'm joking. You're not poor. We're all poor. But the problem is that when you're anti-capitalist, it's a problem. People don't tend to like it. very much all the time. I thought you were early mid-30s. I mean, I've never said my age on stream, so you would not know. I'm not actually 45, don't worry. I might be. I don't know, I might have had just really good surgery. I'm whatever age I feel on a particular day in alignment with the moon. Honestly, I do freak out that I'm going through menopause every day as well. Like if I get any sort of temperature, I'm like, what? That's menopause. So there's that. I don't know, leftist union traffic controllers on 200K probably don't feel poor. Maybe I could be a leftist union traffic controller. Champagne, do you reckon that could be my way out? I don't know. Chat, you're my network. What's my way out? Ma'am, you get a sniffle and ask us if you're dying. Okay, I'm a hypochondriac as well. Sue me. Okay. After the pain condition I went through and then my fucking thumb, I'm allowed to be a hypochondriac about everything. Because honestly, the 2 times I should have been a hypochondriac, I wasn't. And now, not only have I had a dislocated thumb for like going on 8 years, but also nobody would take me seriously about my face. Do you know what I mean? How's your thumb? It's numb. So, it's fine. I go back to the specialist next week or the week after. Mid-September, I go back to the specialist and he'll tell me what the MRI said. And then I guess there will be some sort of plan. This is a full-blown house deposit, so... Oh my God, you believe in me for the next 6 months soon? Stop it. Stop it. 6 months in advance? That's the 3rd person who subscribed 6 months. You guys have a lot of faith in me. You're like, she's definitely hanging around till after Christmas minimum. And also, it's so nice. You think my health's so good that I'm like definitely like got at least 6 months. That's so wholesome. Thanks, Soon. Believers are so strong today. Detective Tato, grey hair is cool. Ain't nothing wrong with grey hair. Definitely need an income for 6 months to deal with that thumb. Yeah, no. Well, at least the MRI was free. Thanks, Australian healthcare. I literally can't believe that the MRI for this was free. Shivering. Now you've gone and done it and started a hype train, which I'm not going to manipulate anybody in because, fuck, that's weird. I love grey hair. I think grey hair is beautiful. Because, do you want to know why, chat? And this is something that I'm trying to tell myself. Aging is a privilege and aging is beautiful. And wrinkles are beautiful. Especially these ones. Like the ones where you smile. I think my least favorite Botox that people get is this one. The crow's feet. Crow's feet Botox. This one. Like these wrinkles, these are my favorite ones. How is it a privilege? Because a lot of people don't get to grow up. Oh, Shivering, that's nice of you to give
Shivering Pug
Ezra.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Ezra Beth Bubbles. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
After being called poor, I feel this is a big win. Yes, guys, this is it. This is the leftist hype train to prove that the left isn't poor. I'm joking. Please never give money that you can't afford to give. I don't need extensive hype trains. I also don't need you to do a subathon forever. I don't need you to, it's just, you know, I occasionally appreciate deciding not to be poor so I can afford rent and food, but that is not something I demand or manipulate at all, just to be clear. A forever subathon, one of the people who got cancelled over the weekend did a forever subathon and like manipulated the timer I didn't even know. This all came out over the weekend, but manipulated the timer so the subathon would just keep going and going and going and going and going. I didn't know that was a thing. Did you know that? Anyway, I don't really do subathons. I've done like maybe 3 in my entire career. Yeah, but I will manipulate a hype train. How will I manipulate this one? Any ideas, guys? A subathon where you get more and more conservative each day as it continues. That's right. We'll just do it for the hype train. That's right. This is my grifting to the right hype train. For every level of hype, I grift 1 level to the right. That's right. I go from full-blown wokeoid, leftist, feminoid lady. That's right. All the way to Chad bro. Oh. That's right. Now I'm a liberal. Oh, guys, we've reached liberal. Just go vote, everybody. That's right. We are at the liberal level now of the political spectrum. Now, everybody remember, you don't have to do anything, but what I do hope you do is vote. Okay? Get out there and vote, right? Because what do we need? We need more girl bosses in the world, okay? Are you a girl boss? If you're not a girl boss, you should be a girl boss because we need more girl bosses that vote, okay? That's right. I want to see you, girl boss, vote your way into the future. Now, my other favorite thing about being a level 2 liberal is that if we just vote harder,
you can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in.
You too can get 5 gifted subs. That's right. Cooper, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's right. That's right. More female CEOs. Lean in. That's what I like to do as a liberal, and that's what I'm doing today. Today, I'm telling you, as fellow liberals, to lean in to the conversation. Be a part, Really just climb the ladder. Put your girl suit on and go climb that girl suit ladder. All right? You climb it so hard. Yeah. I'll use permanent marker on my ballot to vote harder. Is this like Survivor? Because I'd like to vote myself out. Really get into my favorite liberal thing you can do, right? Okay, I'm just gonna show you because it kind of needs to be acted out, right? This is a man, right? In front of you. This is a man. This is a man that opens a door for you. And if he opens the door, you walk through and you go, thanks, but I didn't need that because I'm a strong, independent woman. And then you walk off. All right? To make sure he knows. All right? That's how he knows that you're a liberal, strong, independent woman. Period. That's right. You got to let him know. What if you hold doors open for men? Oh, you have to as a liberal girl boss feminist woman. You have to know. You have to hold the doors open for men so that they know that they're equal to you. Till you need a bed moved. Stop it. I'm role playing. Oh my God. Let a girl have her fun. I'm role playing right now. Okay? Shush, friggin'. Look at you.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Callie, wait, another 6 months in advance? You guys, this is a lot of faith. For someone who is, like, not mentally stable at all, but, like, thank you. Oh my. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much. And for 2 whole years you've been here, thank you so much. Is this what the pink suit was actually for? No, I love my pink suit, but the fly keeps coming down, which isn't very girl boss feminism. Oh,
When they first come in, you'll scare 'em
oh, wow. Now I'm richer. I'm grifting one more step to the right. That's right. We move on. Arclight, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We're now grifting to level 3. Hi, my name's Mark, and I'm an enlightened centrist. That's right, I like to hold the hands of everyone because I'm a logical and rational thinker. That's me. Did you need some logic or some rationale? Well, I can hold the hand of a feminist, and I can hold the hand of a conservative, and I can bring us together in the middle where I am still winning at everything. That's right, because my dream is to be an uncancelable tech bro. Beloved by everyone as the voice of reason. Unafraid of the future. Only a little bit invested in crypto. Best soliloquy. Only centrists will understand this. This is right. Now, I need to tell you about the theory of economics. Okay? And I do need to tell you about how economics works. Because it's a science. Economics is a science that I learned at university, and it's a science. And there is only the one way it works, and the one way that it works is the one way that I will tell you it works because I have all of the answers. Yeah. And my favorite thing to do is to look at the stock market and think that I understand it. That's right. Did you hear the S&P went up and down 1 point today? So spicy. Such an adrenaline rush. I loved it. But then after that, it's okay because then I went and masturbated to feminist porn. It's fine. It was really good. Am I allowed to feel empowered by the stock market and feminist porn? Sure. And that is my centrist roleplay. If we do hit the next level, I'm not telling you where we're going. Oh, but it's a good and spicy one. It's a good and spicy one. Perhaps one of my favorite areas of the political spectrum. No, that was the neoliberal Biden. I don't know what to tell you, but the centrist holding both hands was like That is neoliberal. Can you describe feminist porn? Sure, Stacey. It's when like you pay for it because you're supporting women. You pay for it, right? My next level was going to be libertarian, and I was so ready. But it's understandable that none of you wanted to see that. But I was so ready to be like everybody's libertarian dream. I can't tell the difference between what just happened and how it normally is here. Wow. 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 Chat is libertarian, didn't want to pave the road to level 4. I just know there's so many libertarians in here. You just didn't want to be personally attacked for your libertarian values, you know. I know you all deep down want to go out and build your own society, because that's what I want to do too. I want to buy a castle and build my own society inside the castle. Okay? I get it. It's a technically slightly libertarian dream, sort of, but not really. Stop being mean to me, chat. I can't take it. I'm very sensitive right now. We're so libertarian, we expect a libertarian grift to be free too. Now you're back to being a pinko communist. So you should do libertarian for the good of society? You want me to do libertarian for free? Oh my god, I'm the worst capitalist ever. No, I shan't. My libertarian roleplay is paywalled. Bitches. I'm so funny. I've been burnt by Labour, Liberal, and the Greens. What does that make me? Disenfranchised, like me, not a non? Honestly, when the Greens, when Adam Bant, who generally has some like good takes in Australian politics, this is probably one of our leftist, I guess, representatives. Today he was like, carbon emissions have gone up under Labor, higher than they were under the Liberals, as a political angle, knowing full well that carbon emissions were down under the Liberals because of a goddamn pan-fucking-demic. I nearly raged. Like, even the people on the good side of politics play politics to such a point that it makes me fucking hate them. I hate it. I am so disenfranchised at the way these fuckfaces play politics. Like, I'm so angry. Because to throw Labor under the bus for emissions, knowing full well that the reason emissions were down was because of the pandemic, is so disingenuous, manipulative, and bullshit. And I know they justify it as means to an end, but like, come the fuck on. You know, most people are gonna look at that and be like, that's right, the Liberals were better than Labor. And I just, anybody who thinks Dutton is a better choice than Albanese's kind of shit, right? I'm not gonna lie. The Labor Party has been extremely disappointing to me. But anybody who is like, oh, well, maybe Dutton would be better, like, absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. It's so manipulative. It's so evil. It makes me so fucking grumpy, and I am so bitter. Evan, stop. What is that blibber blabber? I just got the sore shoulder for no reason. I think it might be because I haven't really been drinking water and only been drinking fizzy drink because I'm going through a slight self-destructive phase in which I can justify eating healthy food, but I don't want to drink water for some reason because I don't know, it just doesn't taste very good. And now I think I have a muscle cramp, which I can't blame on anybody except myself for drinking bad drink and sleeping on the couch. Why am I the way that I am, guys? Why? Ugh. Yes, it's fizzy drink in my cup right now. What does it look like? Blood? Yes, it's actually the blood of my enemies. That's right, all the rumors you heard about the left are in fact true, and we do go out and we do find blood to drink because we're all secretly fucking vampires. Leave me alone. I'm going through a similar phase. Morale is at an all-time low. Well, I can actually help you with that because I do have a relatively good philosophy that tends to get me through most of the time. I've just been having a particularly difficult personal time recently with a death, and then some other shit went down as well, but none of anybody's business, not the point. Anyway, but if you just think that everything is insane and you lean into it, then things don't seem as bad. It's called absurdism, and it's my favorite, and I would highly recommend. But sometimes, do you ever sometimes wish you had no hair on your head? Because sometimes I wish I had no hair on my head, but it does not suit me. Like, I can't wear my hair like this. It's not a good look. But sometimes I wish I couldn't feel any of my hair. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wish I couldn't feel it at all. Yeah, same. Bald cap when? Bald cap when? You're not getting a bald cap off me. I'm growing my hair out, actually. I'm growing it long. That's my glorious plan. Grow my hair long, be at one with the universe, fix all my problems, move my bedroom around, find happiness, sleep, travel, get strong, bake bread, have a garden, perhaps a goat, profit. You're like Sarah Michelle Gellar. I've gotten that a couple of times. I don't see it, but I'll take it. High on a hill was a lonely goat herd, lay, 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 hee-hoo. Sorry. That's right. I could have a lonely goat herd. Sleep might need to move further up that list. No, Krista, I sing at the end of my streams. If you like singing, you only have to stick around for one more hour or so, and I sing at the end of my streams. But I don't sing like that most of the time. No lonely goat Herb, though. Seems like a right-wing's... Maybe that could be my supplement. Oh, chat. I could exploit you. I could sell lonely goat Herb. Are you lonely? Well, purchase this goat herb. It's for virility. That's right. Would you like to be a virile man? Well, with just 3 servings of lonely goat herb a day, you can be the most virile man on the block. Like Jenny from the block, but if you were a virile man. Oh, wait, I'm vegan. Yeah, but it doesn't solve the loneliness. No, but it actually does, right? Because when you purchase your lonely goat herb, you immediately join a community of like-minded virile men who aren't an island, but are actually Sigma males who go their own way, but together. That's right. You're not even on, you're on a different triangle to all the other men. You're on your own fucking triangle, but you're in a triangle community with the other men where you all have the lonely goat herb together. And you think of it like an aquasia. What's it called? An aquasia? Aquasia? What's the drug? Think of it like an aquasia ceremony, right? Where all the virile men get together and they talk about their experiences with lonely goat herb together. And then they all are together as lonely goat herb kings. Virile lonely goat herb kings. I'd rather let that goat poke me with its horns. Well, if you're lucky enough on your Aquasia lonely goat herb male bonding trip, you know, depending on how well the lonely goat herb does, you might get poked with a horn or two if you're lucky. Because do you know, actually in Greek mythology, the most masculine thing that you could do was like fuck other men. So in order to displace... Have I taken it too far? It's probably gone too far. Aquasia, Ahawasia, Aquasia. How do I say it? Ayahuasca, that's right. Ayahuasca. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I just forgot. It's good to see you, but help. I lasted more than 4 hours with that lonely goat herb. What do I do? You sit and you suffer, like all good men should. That's just if you choose the life of the lonely goat herb.
I'd rather be a lamb delta than a goat sigma, personally.
I'm sorry, I wasn't aware that I was offering a choice. I'm selling lonely goat herb. I don't know how we got here, but lonely goat herb is the answer to all your problems. Okay? Men have been asking me to fix them for so long, and I have the answer. It's lonely goat herb. It's the special masculine supplement that increases not only your virility, but your ability to bond with other men. That's right. It's the herb of friends. Close man friends. No, it's not for boners. Virility has to do with more than boners. Virility is like your aura. Taking lonely goat herb supplements is not just for your dick. It's for your aura points. And it's like plus 50 aura points, trust me. There's science behind this. There's so much science. You're talking about poppers. I don't even know what poppers are. Are poppers those delicious peppers that you get in Spain? The ones that you grill on the barbecue? Because they're delicious. That's right, isn't it? Poppers help you bond with other males. Ah, so like when two men like peppers? I can see that. Like, there's nothing quite like sharing a deliciously grilled pepper with your bro. Right? That's right, right? Guys, I've only had sex one time and it wasn't very good. So I don't know any of these things. And I will consider now in the future including peppers. Not like the Aztecs included peppers though, because that would be bad, wouldn't it? Remember, if you got caught masturbating in the Aztec Empire, you had to masturbate with peppers. Like, you think I'm not even lying. They literally, if you got caught masturbating in Aztec society, they would make you masturbate with spicy pepper. We watched a video on it. Don't threaten me with a good time. Stop it. You're all so broken. Stop it. Spelunking in the cave. Stop. Oh my God. Just because I'm filled with fun. Wait a minute. Fun facts. No, it wasn't the gay cooking history, man. This was when we did Mesoamerica, because we did like the Mayans, the Aztecs, the Incans. We did all of the cultures. Hey, Tybro. But the Aztecs were particularly spicy. How does one choose that topic for the stream? Well, I didn't technically choose the spicy pepper dick topic. It just kind of came up in one of the historical videos. I wasn't like seeking out the history of spicy dick. It just kind of came to us. It wasn't like I sought it out for that history night, really. Yeah, it's how it happened. All roads lead to penis talk here. That's because I love men. I love men, and men deserve to be centered in the way that phallocentrism is the correct way of navigating life. I don't know. What do you want from me? The internet, it was built on dick jokes, and I am a part of the internet. It's the same topic every stream. We just find different ways to get there. Wait, I missed the videos. I guess I'll have to Google spicy pepper dick now. Maybe don't. Maybe don't do that. I might not end that well for you. I mean, somebody can go fact check me if they want. I could be wrong. I could have made it up. Did I make it up? I think Pixel needs to do a wee. You go outside, come on. I didn't make it up. I'm telling you, anarchist. I know. If I've been ruined by the internet, everybody else has to be ruined too. That's just the rules. I don't make the rules. It's solidarity. Actually, I gotta tell you a story, guys. I do. I have an admission to make. So, I was on certain parts of the internet growing up, mainly Neopets and the black market of Neopets, but there was this one day I was helping my friend move into her house. I've told this story before. Some of you will know it. And out the front of her house, there was this huge lemon tree and there was lemons all over it. And I was like, oh my God, you guys, we could have a lemon party. And I said that unironically. And everybody laughed at me. And I didn't know. And then they made me look it up. And now I'm forever traumatized. Don't look it up, guys. So, anyway, I'm just letting you know that I was very old. In fact, that was 2 years ago when that happened. Just to give you an idea of, I've been quite sheltered in certain ways, Mm. I know. I could have never seen that video. It would have been amazing. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? I'm glad the viral shock stuff doesn't seem to be as widespread now. It's still pretty widespread if you're a kid, I think. It's pretty bad. Still. Kids these days have worse shit to deal with, though. All the fucked up shit they actually already have access to. What they don't have, but it's worse because they have deep fake porn and stuff. I don't know Carolyn Kwan personally, but I do know her. Obviously, we exist in the same circles. But yes, that. See, we're all just wholesome leftists who I don't even know what blue waffle is. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. Hey, Schmaz. Yeah, I know, right? The fact that I didn't get text bullied is a privilege because I would have been text bullied. Yeah, just don't look into it. Okay, I won't do that. Do you want to know my most cringe MSN habit? Is I would log out and log back in, hoping that my crush would message me. Maybe he just hadn't noticed that I was online. And so I would log out and log back in to hope that he would see that I was online. Guys, he never spoke to me, really. The crush was from school. And now you do that on Discord instead? I do not. Everyone did that. I did that. What do you mean? I was special, schmaz. I was special. I was not like everybody else. I was special. And my lyrics, it doesn't pop up on Discord like it did on MSN. It's not the same. Not to mention, my song lyrics with all the little dancey, like, text, pretty things I did around them were so much deeper than everyone else's. Like, I don't know. I was kind of special back then, and I was really into, like, such unique artists like Avril Lavigne. I'm standing on a bridge. I'm waiting in the dark. I thought that you'd be here by now. My other favorite lyrics to post as a very emotional teenager were Evanescence lyrics. Hello, I'm your mind, giving you someone to talk to. Hello. Bing. I printed off the conversations I had on MSN with my crush. It's in my memory box. Stop it. Do you know, I mean, if we don't know that about our younger selves cringing a little, it's a sign we've never done any self-reflection. Oh, I cringe about myself like 2 weeks ago, so my self-reflection is tip-top. You stole your sister's AFL cards? I didn't really ever steal anything off my sisters. They never really had anything I wanted. My sister was an absolute rat, though. My parents, she would replace all my parents' alcohol with water consistently. I never did, but she did. And it was so funny, and then we'd all get in trouble. What, the desktop on your first computer? The first computer could, what do you mean? Like, you couldn't have a wallpaper on the first computer that we had in our house. My dad was an early adopter of technology. So the first computer we had in our house was not one that you could have a thing. The first one you got, it just would have been like the Windows background with the grass and the blue sky, I think. But you know what I did? I did have Bonsai Buddy, I think it was. Did anybody have Bonsai Buddy? I'm pretty sure it was a virus. But it was like the spyware. You know, the little thing that you could have? It was like a little animal that lived on your desktop. I had that. If I changed the wallpaper, I don't even know what I can't even picture it. All I can picture is playing Neopets. Like, all I can picture is lying in my bed playing Neopets. I don't know what to tell you. I would come home from school, I would load up Neopets, and I'd be doing all the dailies. I'd be feeding my animals. I'd be writing code to make pretty pages for my animals. I would be making friends in the guilds, definitely not with groomers. I would be buying and selling furniture. Illegally. I do not remember the desktop wallpaper. I will tell you that my mum bought me an Audrey Hepburn bag from the chemist, and I made it my entire personality for like a month. I would walk around with my Audrey Hepburn purse and I'd be like, I'm just like her. I'm perfect like Audrey Hepburn. It really fulfilled my ballerina OCD. I don't want to say OCD because I don't have OCD, but it was like perfectionist ballerina. Oh my God, look at my Audrey Hepburn bag. I'm so classy and grown up with my Audrey Hepburn bag from the chemist. I had a Bebo, but also Habbo Hotel was a vibe. Club Penguin. Do you know, I also vividly remember having to walk to the petrol station to buy credit to be able to spend 25 cents messaging a crush. Like, so I don't know how many of you experience this, but like there's a reason text speak became a thing, and it's because every message cost 25 cents before the internet. And so you had to find ways to be succinct. There was no flirting in paragraphs, guys. You had to flirt in a single sentence, and you had to be hot and sexy and not like the other girls, all right? You had to be able to flirt in 25 words or less, basically. And how did that go? Yeah, it never really went that well for me. 125 characters. Yeah, it didn't go that well for me. Most people know I had my first kiss at like 18, so. Yeah, and even that wasn't that good, so. Ah, the good old days. Still got it. Still got it. Still so highly desirable. I used to waste credit texting myself as my imaginary boyfriend. I did used to maladaptive daydream. That's for sure. A lot. Honestly, I think sometimes I'm controlling the simulation because I'm pretty sure I had the idea for the Bachelorette before it was ever a thing. Do you know what I mean? Wow, so many people want to date me. And I can just pick one. The reality, not the same. I think there was only one dating app I was on quite young. And I got only slightly groomed. I was 18, he would have been like 30 something, and looking back now it's like, not okay. But you're also just, you're so insecure at that age. And at that age, you think that 30-year-olds have their shit figured out. and you're like, ah, an older man with their shit figured out. Perfect. What a leader, an inspiration. You know, he's lived his life and now he's choosing to settle down. And he can see me. Not like the boys my age. They don't see me for who I am. Fuck. Is that really what younger girls think? I mean, I'm just saying what I thought at the time. I don't know. I was also like, I don't want to say attention starved, but like when you don't get any attention at all, like it can lead to pretty toxic thinking. I'm sure that there are people in here who relate to this, and I don't think it is just a thing that you experience as a woman. I was 14 and had a man well into his 20s calling himself my boyfriend online. Oh God, 14. Well, I think a lot of times when you're young, you really wish people would see you as an adult. You know? Like you just wish people would give you a little bit of credibility and you can't see your own immaturity. And it just sucks. Because like if adults care about you, they'll be like, you know, but you know, there are adults that won't care about you at all and not provide any boundaries and take advantage of you. Oh, I thought I was so mature then as well. I really did. I thought I was so mature. I was not. I don't even know if I'm that mature now. Honestly, you get to a point where you don't even care about anybody seeing you as an adult anymore because, like, fuck, you just realize so many people are pretending. Most of the time, I feel like I'm pretending. Like, sure, I've got a little bit of life experience behind me, but Jesus Christ, I am throwing darts at a dartboard here. People don't feel like that when I'm screwed. Hi, Vidane. Thanks. It's not real. Hey, Chicago's. Anarchist, we all learn somewhere, right? How are you tonight? Not too bad. Kicking along. When I was younger, I hated seeing the weight of the world in older, jaded people. Now I don't judge so harshly. We all just kind of keep going through shit, and you realize that the people who remain light but are informed are the people doing God's work, right? Because those are the people making the difference. Like, ignorance is bliss. That's easy. It's the people who are out there who have lived, who have seen stuff, who have made mistakes and grown and been engaged in society and learnt and then gone on and then realized and then who still remain soft. Like, those are the people. Oh, sorry. It's just a turn of phrase, Distron. I don't mind God as like a discombobulated concept, right? Not as like a specific God, I guess. Don't worry. I'm definitely not here pushing any religion. Don't worry. I'll push the religion of, I don't know. How much are you crying though, Chicago's? Like, if it's all day, every day, you should see someone. Just a bad day. I get it. Religion versus cult, they're the same thing, Vidane. We all have bad days. It's true. We do. I definitely do. Do we all have good days? I feel like I have good moments in days. I put down in my calendar when I have a perfect day. Last year I had 3 perfect days. I don't think that that's very many. This year I haven't had any, but my trip to Scotland was pretty perfect. So, like, while I wouldn't say any of those days were like perfect days, just on the rating system I use, my trip to Scotland in itself was pretty perfect. So, what makes a perfect day? Absolute peace, Dr. Peter. Like, you are loved, your family as well. You have a good day. One of the perfect days I had was I took my mum out for lunch for her birthday. Everything was good in my family. Everything was just good in general. And I took my mum out for her birthday, and then we just had like the most beautiful day. And yeah, I just remember that as one of the perfect days. So get some sleep, Destron. I'm about to sing anyway, so. The Pixels Perfect Day Index. Yeah, you gotta, like, Krista, it's really, you've got to be a bit cringe, right? You got to care less what people think of you. Be a bit cringe. Be a bit silly. Try not to hurt too many people along the way. Dr. Peter, thank you for the 23 months with your Prime. Luckily for me, I've been cringe on the internet for years. So no one can accuse me of not being silly. I'm just waiting to get cancelled any day now, though. Tasty, stop throwing me under the bus. For what? I don't know. Not being left enough? Being a bitch? Not being a girl's girl enough? Hating men? What element do you feel like? I'm definitely air. I don't actually hate men, by the way. That's sarcasm, just in case. Anyway. Pics, I have nuanced and occasionally undercooked views. Internet, the minds. I do. I'm just scared now, more than anything. I think that's the hardest part. Are you an airbender? Like an avatar airbender? Air isn't an element. It is if you include horoscopes. I'm an air sign. A Gemini, in fact. That's why I'm an air. Because I'm an air sign. Silly Billy. If you did get cancelled, what would you do for work? Maybe I'd work in a cafe or something. I don't know if I want to do anything with my brain. Move to kick? Griff to the right? Of course. I would just griff to the right. I'd find somebody to adopt me and I'd griff to the right, obviously. No. Spy was my first choice. Become a mukbanger. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen. Who cares? I'd love to see you run for an official government job and try to explain all your internet moments. I don't think you understand. I would get torn apart in the general public, Shmaz. And I am just a girl. Like, I don't care if the internet tears me apart, but I don't think I need the general public to be tearing me apart. I really don't. Like, imagine having to explain the quotes on this channel. Can you imagine? Like, Shmaz, I don't think you realize people hate women the most. Women get cancelled the fucking most because everyone hates them. Could work campaigns and be a part of the consultant class? I think I would be a good consultant. Pokemon was cancelled for fucking cookies. This is what I mean. I've just seen how the internet treats women over and over again. And women will treat women awfully as well. Like just the amount of hatred, like it's like vitriolic. The only reason it wouldn't be as bad for me as well is because I don't have an OnlyFans. So like anytime a woman gets canceled for anything, they basically will then just like bring up her OnlyFans as a way to discredit her even more. And like that would be like the only saving grace. Like they wouldn't be able to do that to me. But even still, how fucked up is that? Well, I've definitely never yeeted a cat. We found one picture with some leg. Thinking you'd be a good consultant is pretty much all you'd need to be one. Yeah, anybody want to employ me to be a consultant? Anybody need some consulting, guys? That'll be $200 an hour. Anyone? Oh, life coach, also $200 an hour. Sure, but I expect results. I for sure, I can promise results. Stop doing that. Put that down. Be kinder to yourself. Guys, I don't think you want my advice. I think it would be terrible. I know it seems like I'm living a life that you all are just so desperate to lead. But you're wrong. I know it seems like really cool and fun and great. But I do believe that you could be potentially incorrect. This woman stopped me from making all my hair fall out. Okay, that is true. I did do that. I did do that. I did make sure that Joe kept her hair. But that was just like that was just all in my own self-interest though. Because like how are we supposed to record, like Joe would never have recorded Girl Dozer again if her hair fell out. So I had to make sure it didn't fall out because otherwise you would never get an episode of Girl Dozer ever again because you wouldn't film. Unless there was wigs. Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? How did you prevent hair from falling out? Jo got her hair done and it got done too light. And she was like, do I go home and wash it straight away to get the lightness out? And I was like, do not do that. Wait 3 days. I promise you it will be fine. It will be perfect in 3 days. Please do not do that because you will dry it out and more of it will fall out because your hair is currently very weak because it just got bleached. Don't do that. That was our conversation. And she's like, I know, but what if? And I was like, do not. Please do not. All right. Chat. It's that time where instead of talking to you, I sing to you. And it's not for you. It's for me. Requests are open if you want them. Otherwise, I don't even know what the vibe is. It's hard to be at a party when I feel like an open wound. Can't do duets over Discord, Wallach. It doesn't work. That's why we needed Twitch Sings back. I can't sing that low to start with though. Misery. I have no plan. Hi, my poggies. Okay. You tell me you're in love with me, like you can't take your pretty ass away from me. It's not that I don't wanna stay, but every time you come too close I move away. I wanna believe in everything that you say, 'cause it sounds so good. But if you really want me, move slow. There's things about me you just have to know. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. Baby, all I need is time. I don't wanna be so shy, but every time that I'm alone I wonder why. Hope that you will wait for me. You'll see that you're the only one for me. I wanna believe in everything that you say, 'cause it sounds so good. But if you really want me, move slow. There's things about me you just have to know. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. One is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. I'll hang around and you'll see there's nowhere I'd rather be. If you trust me, loving me the way that I trust in you. I fucked up the words. Oh, God. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. All I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right. Baby, I don't know what I did at the end there. Just deal with it. Lol. Oh, okay. I don't know if I can get this out, but I'll try. Blasphemous slay request. Thank you.
Hot September week coming here.
True.
Summertime sadness easy.
Absolutely.
House deposit. So
I request
Schmaz.
super graphic ultra modern girl wow.
No. Thank you for the 11 months.
bye.
Little persons.
What a bit little. Do I even know that? Oh God, I'll deal with it when I get to it. Thanks, not Vox. Do I know that, Vox? Jesus Christ! Guys, I'm getting anxiety because there is now a big build-up.
Bleeding love.
Sure, what the fuck? Thank you. But now I'm behind. All right. Here we go again. Everything is fine. I guess we could pretend we didn't cross a line. But ever since that day, everything has changed. The way I write your name, the cursive letter A, whenever it may be, then you go on your way. If you really wanna leave, I'll never make you stay. Whatever you decide, I will understand, and it'll all be fine. Just go back to being friends. And love is a kaleidoscope. How it works we'll never know. And even all the change, somehow all the same. Turning to the left and right, colors shining in your eye, and even upside down. It's beautiful somehow. It's never just a shape alone. Love is a kaleidoscope. And if you ever find someone who could write a better song for you, well, I'd love to see them try. Put it all in words and sing it all in tune. There's no one else who could. The only one is you. And if you change your mind, I will understand. And it'll just take time to go back to being friends. And love is a kaleidoscope. How it works we'll never know. And even all the change is somehow all the same. Turning to the left and right, colors shining in your eye, and even upside down. It's beautiful somehow. Every color of the rainbow. Don't be afraid to hold it close. It's never just a shape alone. Love is a kaleidoscope. blasphemous banger request. Thank you. Thanks, you guys. Thank you for the flowers. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that, baby, you're the best. I got my red dress on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Done my hair up real big, beauty queen style, high heels off, I'm feeling alive. Oh my God, I feel it in the air, telephone wires above us, sizzling like a snare. Honey, I'm on fire, I feel it everywhere, nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that, baby, you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh, I'm feeling electric tonight, cruising down the coast, going about 99. Got my bad baby by my heavenly side. I know if I go, I'll die happy tonight. Oh my God, I feel it in the air, telephone wires above us, sizzling like a snare. Honey, I'm on fire, I feel it everywhere, nothing scares me anymore. Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that, baby, you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh, think I'll miss you forever, like the stars miss the sun in the morning sky. Later, sadder than ever. Even if you're gone, I'm gonna drive. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh, kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know that, baby, you're the best. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Got that summertime sadness. Oh. Shmez, I don't actually know Super Graphic Ultra Modern Girl, lol. Just so you know. Now, Vox, what is this song? Little People? Oh, from Les Mis? Oh, Little Person? It's not Little People know what little people... That one? It's not that. Oh. Okay, I have no idea. I'll make it up for you though. I'm just a little person. One person in a sea of many little people who are not aware of me. I do my little job and live my little life, eat my little meals, miss my little kid and wife, and somewhere, maybe someday, maybe somewhere far away, I'll find a second little person who will look at me and say, I know you. You're the one I've waited for. Let's have some fun. Life is precious. Life is precious, every minute, and more precious with you in it. So let's have some fun. I forgot this was beautiful. I have no idea what I'm singing, but we'll take a road trip way out west. You're the one I like the best. I'm glad I found you. I like hanging round you. You're the one I like the best. Somewhere, maybe someday, maybe somewhere far away. Somewhere, maybe someday, maybe somewhere far away. Somewhere, maybe someday, maybe somewhere far away, I'll meet a second little person, and we'll go out and play. I have no idea how that song actually goes, but that was a good request, Vox. That was very good. I enjoyed singing that a lot. Thank you. Thanks, Fox. You're so nice. Thanks, Blasphemous. Also, thank you for that request, and Elba for yours as well. Thanks, Dottie. closed off from love. I didn't need the pain. Once or twice was enough, but it was all in vain. Time starts to pass before you know it, you're frozen. Hi Daz, by the way. But something happened for the very first time with you. My heart melted to the ground, found something true. And everyone's looking around, thinking I'm going crazy. But I don't care what they say, I'm in love with you. They try to pull me away, but they don't know the truth. My heart's crippled by the vein that I keep on closing. You cut me open and I keep bleeding. I keep bleeding. Love, keep bleeding. I keep bleeding. Love, keep bleeding. I keep bleeding. Love, you cut me open. Trying hard not to hear, but they talk so loud. The piercing sounds fill my ears, try to fill me with doubt. Yet I know that the goal is to keep me from falling. Yeah. But nothing's greater than the rush that comes with your embrace. And in this world of loneliness, I see your face, and everyone around me thinks that I'm going crazy. Maybe, but I don't care what they say. I'm in love with you. They try to pull me away, but they don't know the truth. My heart's crippled by the vein that I keep on closing. You cut me open and I keep bleeding. I keep bleeding. Love, keep bleeding. I keep bleeding. Love, keep bleeding. I keep bleeding. Love, you cut me open and it's draining all of me. Oh, they find it hard to believe I'll be wearing these scars for everyone to see. But I don't care what they say, I'm in love with you. They try to pull me away, but they don't know the truth. My heart's crippled by the vein that I keep on closing. Oh, you cut me open and I keep bleeding. You cut me open and I know. Keep bleeding, love. You cut me open and I keep bleeding. I keep bleeding, love. Oh, Ma. Oh, thanks, Daz. Hi, Famis. How you doing? Well, thank you for gifting Nikki.
Wellock gifted a tier 1 sub
Too
to Nikki BLO.
kind.
They have given 948 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Nikki. That's so nice of you.
Bye.
Wake me up when September ends.
Sure. Please. Wake me up when September ends. I could do with a month-long nap. I could do that. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up September ends. Like my father's come to pass, 7 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Ring out the bells again, like we did when spring began. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's come to pass. 20 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. Oh, I suck at this.
Phil Collins, Another Day in Paradise.
I don't know this one that well, Pooh Bear, but thank you for the request. I don't know this one that good, but I will try for you, okay? Thanks for the roses, you guys, by the way. Anybody else who has popped on in? Derek? Or anybody else who just pops out of the chat at this time? Francic. Biden's proctologist. Kamara, Illuminated. Hi, guys. It's cold and I got nowhere to sleep. Is there some way you can tell me? He walks on, doesn't look back. He pretends he can't hear her. Starts to whistle as he crosses the street. Seems embarrassed to be there. Oh, think twice, 'cause it's another day for you and me in paradise. So think twice, 'cause it's another day for you and me in paradise. Think about it. She calls out to the man on the street. He can see she's been crying. She's got blisters on the soles of her feet. She can't walk, but she's trying. Oh, think twice, 'cause it's another day in paradise. Oh, think twice, it's just another day for you and me in paradise. Think about it. Oh Lord, is there nothing anybody can do? Oh Lord, there must be something you can say. You can tell from the lines on her face. You can see that she's been there. Probably been moved on from every place, 'cause she didn't fit in there. Oh, think twice, it's another day for you and me in paradise. Oh, think twice, just another day for you and me in paradise. Think about it. Think about it. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. Paradise. Just think about it. Paradise. Just think about it. Paradise. Was it kind of close? I don't even know. I feel like I've only sung that song probably about twice, right? Something like that. Not that many times. Oh.
Never ever.
Oh, we
All
hit.
Saints.
Oh, we hitting. Oh, we hitting the 90s. Oh, we. Oh, we.
Work song.
You guys. Abso-fucking-lutely unrelated to Labor Day. Slay.
A million dreams, please.
I would love
Stuff your hurdles. Life. I won't stop dreaming.
Absolutely. A few questions that I need to know. How you could ever hurt me so. I need to know what I've done wrong and how long it's been going on. Was it that I never paid enough attention, or did I not give enough affection? Not only will your answers keep me sane, but I'll know never to make the same mistakes again. You can tell me to my face, or even on the phone. You can write it in a letter. Either way, I have to know. Did I never treat you right? Did I always start the fight? Either way, I'm going out of my mind. All the answers to my questions I have to find. My head's spinning. Boy, I'm in the daze. I feel isolated. Don't wanna communicate. I'll take a shot. I will scout. I will scrub to find peace of mind, the happy mind I once saw. Yeah, flexing vocabulary runs right through me. The alphabet runs right from A to Z. Conversation hesitations in my mind. Got my conscience asking questions that I can't find. I'm not crazy, I'm sure I ain't done nothing wrong. No, I'm just waiting, 'cause I heard that this feeling won't last that long. Never ever have I ever felt so low. When you gonna take me out of this black hole? Never ever have I ever felt so sad. The way I'm feeling, yeah, you got me feeling really bad. Never ever ever I had to find. I've had to dig away to find my own peace of mind. Never ever had my conscience to fight. The way I'm feeling, yeah, it just don't feel right. I keep searching deep within my soul for all the answers. Don't wanna hurt no more. I need peace, gotta feel at ease. Need to be free from pain, going insane. My heart aches, yeah. Sometimes vocabulary runs right through my head. The alphabet runs right from A to Z. Conversations, hesitations in my mind. Got my questions, asking questions that I can't find. I'm not crazy, I'm sure I ain't done nothing wrong. Now I'm just waiting, 'cause I heard that this feeling won't last that long. Never ever have I ever felt so low. When you gonna take me out of this black hole? Never ever have I ever felt so sad. The way I'm feeling, yeah, you got me feeling really bad. Never ever ever I had to find. I've had to dig away to find my own peace of mind. Never ever had my conscience to fight. The way I'm feeling, yeah, just don't feel right. Thanks, guys. Also, hello, webcam manatee. Welcome. Thank you for the compliment. That's very nice of you. Work song, unrelated to Labor Day. I do my own version of this, so if you're expecting the real song, that one is called Never Ever. Ooh!
Hunchback, out there.
I like it. I like it. That one is All Saints, Never Ever. Oh, I'm just waiting. And I heard that this feeling won't last that long. Yes. All right. This will be a weird version, okay? Boys working on empty. Is that the kind of way to face the burning heat? I just think about my baby. I'm so full of love I could barely eat. There's nothing sweeter than my baby. I never want ones from the cherry tree, 'cause my baby's sweet as can be. She give me toothaches just from kissing me. When my time comes around, lay me gently in the cold dark earth. No grave can hold my body down. I'll crawl home to her. Boys, when my baby found me, I was 3 days drunk on a drunken sin. I woke with her walls around me, nothing in a room but an empty crib. And I was burning up a fever. I didn't care how long I lived, but I swear I thought I dreamed her. She never asked me once about the wrong I did. When my time comes around, lay me gently in the cold dark earth. No grave can hold my body down. I'll crawl to her when my time comes around. Lay me gently in the cold dark earth. No grave can hold my body down. I'll crawl home to her. My babe would never fret none about what my hands and my body done. If the Lord don't forgive me, I still have my baby, and my babe would F me. When I was kissing on my baby, and she put her love down soft and sweet, in the low lamplight I was free. Heaven and hell were words to me. When my time comes around, lay me gently in the cold dark earth. No grave can hold my body down. I'll crawl home to her when my time comes around. Lay me gently down in the cold dark earth. No grave can hold my body down. I'll crawl home to her. I hope that was all right. I know it's not actually how the song goes, but hope it wasn't too bad. Thanks, you guys, for all the requests tonight. I'm so grateful. I close my eyes and I can see the world that's waiting up for me, that I call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like they can say it all sounds crazy, can say I've lost my mind. I don't care, so call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. I'm just gonna pause for a second because you can literally do anything else, Hot Pocket. Do you know what I mean? You can literally do anything else. You don't have to be here. There's a house we can build. Every room inside is filled with things from far away. The special things I compile, each one there to make you smile on a rainy day. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say we've lost our minds. I don't care if they call us crazy. Run away to a world that we design. Every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Oh, a million dreams for the world we're gonna make. However small, let me be part of it all. Share your dreams with me. You may be right, you may be wrong. Just say you'll bring me along to the world you see, to the world I close my eyes to see, close my eyes to see. Every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams, they're keeping me awake. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. For the world we're gonna make. Thank you, Femis, for that request. I do not know I'm pretty.
Do you know Unpretty by TLC?
I don't
Otherwise, can I please have Vampire?
Absolutely you can. This one is for Froliolo. Friololo. Safe behind these windows and these parapets of stone, gazing at the people down
I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
A voice that would even turn a defecating pig into beautiful song.
What the fuck? Thank you for the $100 reduce. Swine Appreciation Society? Stop it. Am I the swine? Wait, am I the swine? Oink? Is this my lol cow? Is this my lol cow? Am I a... Oh, that makes so much more sense. Oh, that makes so much more sense. What the fuck? Thank you for the $100. Let me start this again. Wow, that's very generous. Thank you so much. Safe behind these windows and these parapets of stone, gazing at the people down below me. All my life I watch them as I hide up here alone, hungry for the histories they show me. All my life I memorize their faces, knowing them as they will never know me. All my life I wonder how it feels to pass a day not above them, like part of them. And out there living in the sun, give me one day out there. All I ask is one to hold forever. Out there where they live unaware, what I give, what I dare, just to live one day out there. Out there among the millers and the weavers and their wives, through the roofs and gables I can see them. Every day they shout and scold and go about their lives, heedless of the gift it is to be them. If I were in this midnight treasure, every instant out there, strolling by the sand, taste of morning out there, like ordinary men who freely walk about there. Just one day and then I swear I'll be content with my share. Won't resent, won't despair, old and bent, I won't care. I'll just spend one day out there. I did the best I could. Thank you for Yellow. What a fun request. I don't know Unpretty by TLC, I don't think. Let me double check. I can't play it on stream. Let me mute for a sec. I know the chorus. You can let it know if you say so. And when I hate and bad and do, someone never know, maybe meow meow. Do you want me to have a bad go at that, or do you want me to do a good version of Vampire? You can take your pick. I don't know it, but I can have a go if you want. Vampire. I would never know if you say so. I can listen to it. I've had Sabrina Carpenter's album. Even though it's young, I'm enjoying it. I got a couple of new songs I want to try tonight. Hate to give the satisfaction asking how you're doing now. Has the castle built off people you pretend to care about? Just what you wanted. Look at you, cold guy, you got it. I see the parties and the diamonds. Sometimes when I close my eyes, 6 months of torture you sold as some forbidden paradise. I loved you truly. You gotta laugh at the stupidity. Oh my God, hold on, I muted everything. Hold on, sorry. How embarrassing. Don't look at me. Hate to give the satisfaction asking how you're doing now. Has the castle built of people you pretend to care about? Just what you wanted. Look at you, cool guy, you got it. I see the parties and the diamonds. Sometimes when I close my eyes, 6 months of torture you sold as some forbidden paradise. I loved you truly. You gotta laugh at the stupidity, 'cause I've made some real big mistakes, but you make the worst one look fine. I should have known it was strange. You only come out at night. I used to think I was smart, but you made me look so naive. The way you sold me for parts, as you sunk your teeth into me. Oh, bloodsucker, fame fucker, bleeding me dry like a goddamn vampire. And every girl I ever talked to told me you were bad, bad news. You called them crazy. God, I hate the way I called them crazy too. You're so convincing. How do you lie without flinching? Oh, what a mesmerizing, paralyzing, fucked up little thrill. Can't figure out just how you do it, and God knows I never will. Went for me and not her, 'cause girls your age know better. I've made some real big mistakes, but you make the worst one look fine. I should have known it was strange. You only come out at night. I used to think I was smart, but you made me look so naive. The way you sold me for parts, as you sunk your teeth into me. Oh, bloodsucker, fame fucker, bleeding me dry like a goddamn vampire. You said it was true love, but wouldn't that be hard? You can't love anyone, 'cause that would mean you had a heart. I tried to help you out, now I know that I can't, 'cause how you think's the kind of thing I'll never understand. No, 'cause I've made some real big mistakes, but you make the worst one look fine. I should have known it was strange. You only come out at night. I used to think I was smart, but you made me look so naive. The way you sold me for parts, as you sunk your teeth into me. Oh, bloodsucker, fine fucker, bleeding me dry like a goddamn vampire. Hey, Sim5, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for your Prime. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. It's so wonderful knowing that I am worth at least a Prime sub every month, you know? It's a good feeling. Because everybody knows that humans have monetary value. And without that, you are nothing. So, spiral. Hi, Matthew. Hi. Did you know you would end up a singing streamer? No, I never sung on stream for like the first very long time. And then I sang Somewhere Over the Rainbow as my first song. And then Twitch Sings became a thing. And then, yeah, we've kind of just existed in the grey after that. I want to try this. You're so dumb and poetic, it's just what I fall for. I like the aesthetic. Every self-help book, you've already read it. Cherry pick lines like they're words you invented. Gold stuff for highbrow manipulation. And love everyone is your favorite quotation. Try to come off like you're soft and well-spoken. Jack off to lyrics by Leonard Cohen. Don't think you understand. Just 'cause you talk like one doesn't make you a man. You're so sad, there's no communication, but baby, you put us in this situation. You're running so fast from the hearts that you're breaking. Save all your breath for your floor meditation. You're so empathetic, you'd make a great wife, and I promise the mushrooms I'm changing your life. Will you crash the car and abandon the wreckage? Mess with my head like it's some kind of fetish. Don't think you understand. Just 'cause you act like one doesn't make you a man. Don't think you understand. Just 'cause you leave like one doesn't make you a man. I don't know that one very well yet, but I will know it better by tomorrow. The sharpest tool in the shed. We had sex, I met your best friends. Then a bird flies by and you forget. I don't hear a word till your guilt creeps in on a Tuesday. Send us off, hey, as if you don't really recall the time we were going right, then you took a left. Left me with a lot of things to second guess. Guess I wasted another year. I'm wondering if there was a casual, I'm an idiot. I'm looking for an answer in between the lines. Lying to yourself if you think we're fine. You're confused and I'm upset, but we never talk about it. We never talk about it. We never talk about it. All the silence just makes it worse, really, 'cause it leaves you strategy, 'cause it leaves you so top of mind for me. We never talk. I don't know this one good enough. Tomorrow. Anyway, this is my new favorite bop. It's the horniest song on the planet. Don't have to tell your hard ass a thing. Oh yeah, you just get it. Whole package, babe, I like the way you fit. God bless your dad's genetics. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Oh, late at night I'm thinking about you. Wanna try out my fuzzy pink handcuffs. Oh, I hear you knocking, baby. Come on up. I know you want my touch for life. If you love me right, then who knows? I might let you make me Juno. You know, I just might. Let me lock me down tonight. One of me is cute, but two don't. Give it to me, baby. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Ow! I showed my friends, then we high-fived. Sorry if you feel objectified. Can't help myself, hormones are high. Give me more than just some butterflies. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Oh, late at night I'm thinking about you. Wanna try out freaky positions. Have you ever tried this one? I know you want my touch for life. If you love me right, then who knows? I'ma let you make me Juno. You know I just might let you lock me down tonight. One of me is cute, but two don't. Give it to me, baby. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Adore me, hold me and explore me. Mark your territory. Tell me I'm the only one. Adore me, hold me and explore me. I'm so fucking horny. Tell me I'm the only one.
It's a bop, right? It's so horny. But can you imagine? Like, it's a good song. But it's about, like, never mind. It's so bad.
Oh, I know you want my touch for life. If you love me right, then who knows? I'ma let you make me Juno. You know I just might let you lock me down tonight. One of me is cute, but two don't. Give it to me, baby. You make me wanna make you fall in love. You have to go listen to that, because this is the other good one as well. It's very country and I love it. Guess I'll let this life alone. I am not dramatic, these are just the thoughts that pass right through me. All the douchebags in my phone, playing like a slot machine. If they're winning, I'm just losing. A boy who's jacked and kind can't find his ass to save my life. Oh, it's slim pickings. If I can't have the one I love, I guess it's you that I'll be kissing, just to get my fixins. Since the good ones are deceased or taken, I just keep on moaning and bitching. I don't know. Jesus, what's a girl to do? This boy doesn't even know the difference between there and they are. Yet he's naked in my room, missing all the things he's missing. God knows that he isn't living large. A boy who's nice at breeze, I swear he's nowhere to be seen. It's slim pickings. If I can't have the one I love, I guess it's you that I'll be kissing, just to get my fixins. Since the good ones are deceased or taken, I just keep on moaning and bitching. Moaning and bitching. It's a good country song though. Since the good ones call their exes wasted, and since the Lord forgot my gay awakening, then I'll just be here in the kitchen, serving up some moaning and bitching. I don't know. That's one of my other favorite ones from the album for sure. I don't know.
Ghostin' by Ariana Grande.
I
Perchance?
don't know.
If
Ghostin'.
not, you'll have My
Lewid.
Boy Breaks His Favorite Toys by Blondie PLS.
Sure.
Mons Pubi.
Lewid. Lewid. Stop it. Oh, here we go again. The voices in his head called the rain to end our days of a while. The sickest army doll purchased at the mall, rivulets to send my plastic smile. But you should have seen him when he first got me. My boy only breaks his favorite toys. I'm queen of sandcastles he destroys. Cause it fit too right, puzzle pieces in the dead of night. Should've known it was a matter of time. My boy only breaks his favorite toys. There was an litany of reasons why we could have played for keeps this time. I know I'm just repeating myself. Put me back on my shelf. But first pull the string and tell you that he runs because he loves me. Cause you should have seen him when he first saw me. My boy only breaks his favorite toys. I'm queen of sandcastles he destroys. Cause I knew too much. There was danger in the heat of my touch. He saw forever, so he smashed it up. My boy only breaks his favorite toys. Once I fix me, he's gonna miss me. once I fix me, he's gonna miss me. Just say when I play again, he was my best friend. Down at the Sandlot, I felt more when we played pretend and with all the kids, 'cause he took me out of my box, stole my tortured heart, left all these broken parts, told me I'm better off, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. It's got a good bridge in there, doesn't it, really? Nevax, 31 months. Thank you for your prime. I am very grateful. Thank you so much.
Bye!
You and me, but mostly me.
Night, Jazz Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good night. I hope it was pleasant side screen. I've always had the hope that on the day I go to heaven, Heavenly Father will shake my hand and say, "You've done an awesome job, Kevin. Now it's our time to go out and set the world's people free. And we can do it together, you and me, but mostly me." You and me, but mostly me, are gonna change the world together. 'Cause I can do most anything.
And I can stand next to you and watch.
Every hero needs a sidekick. Every captain needs a mate.
Aye, aye.
Every dinner needs a side dish.
On a slightly smaller plate.
And now we're seeing eye to eye. It's so great we can agree that Heavenly Father has chosen you and me, but mostly me. Something incredible. I'll do something incredible. I want to be the Mormon who changed all of mankind. Now that I'm 14, now that I'm 19, I'll do something incredible that blows God's frickin' mind. And as long as we stick together,
And I stay out of your way.
out of my
We
way
can change the world
forever.
and make tomorrow a latter day.
Mostly me.
So quit singing about it.
And do it how radiant's like going. And life is about to change for you. And life is about to change for me. And life is about to change for you and me, but me mostly. And there's no limit to what we can do. Me and you, but mostly me. By the way, this is sometimes, oh, it's going to sound bad. Oh, I didn't have the thing on. So sometimes, this is what I think about when like Twitch streamers do charity streams. And I know it's the wrong perspective, but I can't help it. When it's like, we can do it together, you and me, but mostly me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know that's bitter and jaded and probably not the best perspective to have on anything. But anyway, mostly me, chat. You and me, but mostly me. Do you know what I mean? Like it kind of fits. We can do it together, chat. You and me. Just mostly me. But me mostly. Something incredible. I'll do something incredible. I want to be the streamer who changed all of Twitch kind. Now that I've foreseen I'm the best and not like the rest, I'll do something incredible to blow the whole world's mind. And as long as we stick together and you treat me like a god. Sorry, like it's like literally. Almost like you're responsible for the one thing. I am responsible for the one thing. Me and you, but mostly me. So stupid. I'm so stupid. Flip your rooms and we'll talk about this. I don't know if I've got it in me. I don't know if I've got it in me. I wish I had it in me. I don't know if I've got it in me. I think I'm going to call it here soon though, chat. I'm tired. And I'm not really tired, but I think I'm close to like a depresso spiral. And so if I just keep sleeping on the couch and attempt to avoid the depresso spiral through excessive stimulation, everything will be fine. It does give a little Sesame Street, hey, illuminated. It really does. It gives a little Sesame Street. NGL, it does feel much later than it is tonight. Well, I started kind of early. I think I started 5:30. Also, I think I may have influenced your desire to flip rooms with my own bullshit. Oh my god, you did influence me. See, I did start early. So, you know, I've almost done 5 hours, which is like enough. It's enough. I earned my dinner today, you know. And I feel like we had good conversations and yeah, you know what? For a Monday, not too bad. You guys, you know, not too bad. I'm very grateful for the deciding not to be poor and the subs as well. I haven't had a day this nice thank you. It's very kind. I'm very grateful. So, a very nice start to a week after a relatively shitty. I'll do one more for you, my poggies. Just ask. You don't even have to donate. Murder on the Dance Floor. Perfect. That's a perfect song to end with. It's murder on the dance floor. You'd better not kill the groove, DJ. Gonna burn this goddamn house right down. Oh, I know about your kind. And so I'll have to play. If you think you're getting away, I will prove you wrong. I'll take you all the way. Boy, just come along. Hear me when I say, hey. It's murder on the dance floor, but you better not kill the groove. Hey, it's murder on the dance floor, but you better not Gonna burn this goddamn house right down. Oh, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. There may be others. And so, and so, and so, and so, and so, and so, and so. You'll just have to pray. If you think you're getting away, I will prove you wrong. I'll take you all the way. Stay another song. I'll blow you all away. Hey, it's murder on the dance floor, but you better not kill the groove. Hey, hey, it's murder on the dance floor, but you better not steal the moves. DJ, gonna turn this house around somehow. It's murder on the dance floor, but you better not kill the groove. Hey, hey, it's murder on the dance floor. You better not steal the moves. DJ, gonna burn this goddamn house right down. Don't think you'll get away. I will prove you wrong. I'll take you all the way. Boy, just come along. Hear me when I say, hey, it's murder on the dance floor. You better not kill the groove. It's murder on the dance floor. You better not steal the moves, DJ. Gonna burn this goddamn house right down. You better not kill the groove, DJ. Hey, hey, it's murder on the dance floor. You better not steal the moves, DJ. Gonna burn this goddamn house right down. Thanks, Mr. Username OK. That was actually my last song for tonight, though. But if you come back tomorrow night, I'll be here again doing the same bullshit. So, I'm pretty predictable like that, doing the same shit over and over again. So cool and fun and predictable. Don't burn your house down. I think I'm gonna cook pasta, but cooking pasta involves me cleaning a pot. Because I made breakfast in a pot and I haven't cleaned it yet. And I just don't really want to. So I might just have cold baked beans. I'm going to try and get up to see my sister in the next little while. And because I think I've got enough airline points to go up and see my nieces. So, not soon, and only for a few days. I was thinking maybe like 3 days or something, maybe in like November. Because I haven't seen them at all this year. And the thought of that is like wild. Like, how does life go so fast that like you don't, and I know like, you know, people, it's so hard because you can't take time off and you can't really fly that far if it's, you know. But I'm looking forward to that. By the way, I'm listing off things I'm looking forward to so that I'm not depressed. But I'm going to go visit my sister, and I think my friends and I are planning something for Christmas. So hopefully Christmas is not the fucking miserable time it always is for me. Which is so unfair because, like, my family are lovely. It's just such a traumatic time of year. And I can feel it creeping up on me. You know? Positive vibes, no negative thoughts. That's really hard for me. It's September. We don't need to think about Christmas. Maybe I should do a sub push. because it's September. Maybe I should be a good little capitalist bitch. I need an idea, though. I don't know. I have not a creative bone in my body. The only thing I'm good at is conversations, and that's very hard to monetize in any sort of classy way.
It's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a
Yeehaw!
cult when they first come in
Sub
and scare 'em
push.
off. It's a
That's the
community,
sub
guys.
push.
Community.
Thank you, Dinah.
Keep it casual.
I sub pushed you into 5 gifted. I did not. That's very generous. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. No negative thoughts seems like an unhealthy way to try to be healthy. I agree. Guess I have to be the creative one again. You are the creative dinosaur force behind the stream. Everybody knows that. I'm just the talking figurehead. Let's be honest. My sub is 10 days from renewal. Let it die. Let it die, Teresk, and then because you can, I don't know how it works. I don't know what the discounts are, but I'll have to look into it closely. I don't know if you get a discount or not, but I hope so. And yet I pay for the privilege. You do. Twitch is offering to renew my sub for $6 at tier 3. Wow. This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
More positivity through monetary contribution.
Lemo, Vogel, 7 months. Thank you for your prime. These are the things. I did see the things. I'm just not going to be able to remember them. Actually, I do kind of want to have a look at this month because so many things have changed and like it's pretty wild. I just want to have a look at, because what is it? It's September now, right? So if I look at August, holy fuck. Yeah, so like it looks like it's going to continue. So it's not you guys at all, but like, so basically because of all of the changes that Twitch have put out, my income from Twitch specifically is like halved, which is I can work with. It's not the end of the world really, but it's just wild because it's like they really did cuck creators like in such a major way. So wild. That $6 change sucks. I mean, yeah, spicy. Yeah. And they're like, you make more from ads though. Motherfucker, I made $150 from ads. Wild. I swear to God. Twitch is like... Still the best platform out of them all. Fuck our lives. 20 minutes of ads an hour. Imagine I played 20 minutes of ads an hour. Who would do that? What I should do now is instead of turning off the stream, what I should do is actually leave the stream open for the next 8 hours and run ads the whole time. I just should never end the stream. I should just leave it here running with ads on it. I'll stay for that. Don't. It's so stupid. It's just, it just, you know what it annoys me is it adds to the noise. Do you know what I mean? Like it just adds to the countless noise that's all over the internet that's just so useless. Am I useless noise? Do you perceive me as useless noise, you guys? Thanks. Thanks, Sodanon. Really carrying the whole chat here. Thanks, guys. Really needed that. I'll be back tomorrow. I might even be early, but I don't want to make promises I can't keep because I don't know how I'll wake up. But I do kind of want to make focaccia bread. But in order to do that, it needs like 48 hours in the fridge to start making it. And then I've got to let it rise in the fridge. And so I need to go buy yeast, or just instant yeast. And then I should be able to make a focaccia loaf. And then I think I'm just entering my bread breaking trad wife life, bread baking era. But I'm basically here all week this week because I was supposed to go to the country today, but I couldn't go because the wind was so bad. So I'm basically here all week. So you will get a decent chunk of content from me. Thank you to every single regular who continues to support my content. You're all great. I hope you have a wonderful week. Drink some water. Do as I say, not as I do. And I'll we'll have some good chats tomorrow. See ya. Bye-bye. Okay, bye.